All right, all right. How we doing? How is everybody doing? I think it might be a rough night for you tonight, Ducky. We got drinks, we got good times, and I've already timed you out once, so you never know. Could be bad, could be rough. What's up, 117? Welcome in. How's it going? How we doing? Cheers. It's working? I think it was working. I just wasn't talking. You never know. Hello, Rock Me. Welcome in. Okay. Well, welcome in, Matt. Cheers to you as well. Hope everyone had a good Friday. Hoping we make it a little bit better. Haven't worked on your survival build at all? What is you doing? What is you doing? What did I do? Since last stream, I did make this entrance a little different, which I'm really liking it. Really, really liking it. Knocking back a few Yinglings. Let's go. I've never had one, but I've heard very good things. So yeah, we did this. I finished these. I'm just testing some ideas. Little details that I've just been putting off. I did a lot of farming. A lot of farming. Too much farming. But it's going. Third, I think so. Not if you don't get working, though. Getting such bad lag and FPS drop. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple people. I don't know why. Very weird. Amazing Friday. Work went amazing and got to work on your build some more. Just stopped to catch your stream. Let's go. Ooh. Ow. Work was work today. Work definitely worked. What is hot thumb? What does that even mean? But yeah, my work definitely did some working today. You know, it's one of those days that just never ended. Like, the fact that it's only 7 o'clock right now is, like, insane. A hot tum? Well, that's strike number 1, Ducky. Strike number 1. Where's Lude when I need him? Yes. So I also had some other ideas. Farming off stream is great. We get to watch you build. Yes, that is typically the goal. I'm sure we'll do a little bit more farming and stuff here and there because it's nice to take like a little bit of a break for me mentally. But I do prefer trying to build for you guys. So I did make an executive decision. Seeing as this is my build, so I get to make all the decisions. But I had thought for a while now that I wanted to put the buggies up on that level in some way, shape, or form. I'm still not totally sure how this design's going to go necessarily. We're very much early in the thought process. But I was thinking this seems like a great place to put some buggy stuff, especially because we can like build this out and I don't know, kind of fits with the trees and stuff. And there's a lot of room up here. And then it makes sense to have this be like my back highway sort of thing. Since the buggies can fit through here perfectly, so instead of like running out the front, we just kind of can run through these areas and stuff really easily. So the two front towers are the way to, like, as we did last stream, if you guys missed it, is to shoot us out if we get raided. And so these back ones, I was like, what's the point of these towers other than just like visually continuing the build? It didn't really make a lot of sense. So I thought, you know, why don't I make these little bounce towers that shoot us up and then back here And then that's how we get the buggies up and out of the base. Instead of the ugly little thing I made down on the other side. So we'll be working on that a little bit. Looter Rev! I already timed him out once too. Welcome to Adult Drinks Friday. Hope everybody's having a good one. Glad to see you're here, Lude. I approve, yes. Yes. I do like the approvals. We also probably need to build a bounce web tower up on this side to match that side. I think that just makes sense. So we'll probably do some of that. Get these towers. I'm still semi-stuck with... I need some inspiration. I like this wall. This came together really nicely. But I want the side walls to look good as well. And so, of course, this is the big fancy one. And I don't necessarily just want this to be like, all right, here's like normal subs. There you guys go. Enjoy your lives. Like, it's kind of boring. So I want to think through how we make the rest of this good as well. There's grammar errors. He's already had strike one before you got here. He told me to make a hot tum instead of a hot tub. So KO, that's their to time outs for tonight. That was a rough sentence, Ducky. I don't know if they get much rougher than that sentence you just put together. That was tough. You're running out of ideas for your bases, so you've been trying to grind gold cards. That's a good way to do it, for sure. I do a little bit of that. For me, luckily, I just like move on to a different spot of the base. But I mean, like as of right now, we're definitely at some points where I'm like, I mean, we need to build chests, so I spend a little bit of time like breaking it up by doing the monotonous stuff from time to time. But a lot of it's just like, I don't know what we're doing with this room yet. Like, I have no clue what this room is going to be. We just have some spaces, some areas to grow into, details to figure it out. But breaks for gold cards, breaks for farming, they're all good. They're all good things to do. It was kind of looking like an above ground ant colony. Not what I intended, but I'm liking it. That's kind of, isn't that always fun though? It is always fun sort of having a build just kind of like come together. Because like, I'll tell you what, if you thought that any part of this chandelier or this central thing were like, if you thought this was a vision in my head, it was not. This was not a vision in my head in any way, shape, or form. This is not how I pictured this coming to be. I just knew we wanted a crafting room with a bunch of chests around it, around a centerpiece. That's all I knew. Outside of that, it just kind of happens. Welcome in, Grim. How's it going? Spelled it wrong on purpose. I knew what I was spelling. Did you, though? Did you, though? Did you, though? Driving? Sounds good, Grim. Drive safe. Drive safe. I don't think we need that hole anymore. You had this all planned out from the start? They're definitely not. If you think my brain is this good... Yeah, but I knew what Ludorev was saying, Ducky. That's the difference. I saw you build it. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it just comes together. You know, sometimes it's just, you just have to start building things and then you see what happens. But I'm very, very happy with it. I'm still sort of contemplating. I love these things. Thank you, Darkus, for the dog cam. Say hello to little Timby. Of course, now he's too close to the camera. How's it going? How's it going? So many broken legs. Yeah, we need a, oh, my leg emote. And Dirty Dan now. So. And then we'll wait till there's some more people here, but I do have some questions to pose for you guys, of improvements for the stream that I'm working on that I think will be fun. Want to get some opinions, want to see what you guys think, give some ideas rolling, because I'm sort of like, it's going to take me a little bit of time to do this, but I'm really excited about the potential for it. Oh, you want a treat? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Happy with your opera house. Now I get to research ballrooms. That's awesome. I saw it. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Tell us now. Well, now we're going to wait 10 minutes just for you. Trying to decide if I really like this or if I want to keep these things. I don't dislike these. It might be too much to do more of it. But I just love. I really, really like how this little front piece looks with these pine pieces. They are so freaking nice. It looks so good. Yeah, you're making me the dragon thing art or Alexander. The like dragon show, like puppet show type piece you have going. That thing was freaking awesome. You did a ballroom back in the day. Ballroom dancing. Got him. So yeah, I think we're gonna work. Do I have a chest down there? I don't know. Let's bring some materials just to be prepared. Don't tell me what to do, Lude. Don't tell me what to do. But I'll listen. It's fine. You can tell me what to do. It's fine. Some lint. That's the wrong lint. Rust. And snake scales. May have power, Luda, but I don't think you have that much power. I mean, he doesn't have power, but he has good ideas. I'll give him that. Power is what is power? If you're gonna tell me to do something that I was already going to do, he has power. That's a winning bet every time. I'll tell you that. Flower petals. Some silk rope. Is it just me? Why are these all loading in properly for once? Made another ticket on top of Dole Pumpkin Brick one. A lot of things seem more pale, like they changed the color palette. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to respond to an email as well on that and send them my stuff. Power is giving the idea that people want in this community. Exactly, exactly. Drinking isn't really a good idea, but I know what you mean. I mean, he made the smart bet. He made the smart bet. What else do you need? What am I thinking? Bug rubber. I was like, there's something important that I need that I don't currently have. I think it's in a chest downstairs, though. We're good. I did get an interesting email. It doesn't mean I really get to do anything fun with it, but Enshrouded reached out to me and asked if I would share my world with them so they can put it on the new shared worlds. So it is very likely that you guys are all going to get my winter build competition build, which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. I'm like, I mean, if the devs reach out, why would I not, right? We did what we wanted to do. We showed it off. We won the competition. Now we could share the love, because then it just means more people get to enjoy the build that I spent hundreds of hours working on. So it makes it even more worth it, I think. I'm not usually one to share my builds and stuff, but I'm kind of like, you know, if there's a world, we're going to share. So you guys, it'll get my, I assume, yeah, it's free advertisement as well, exactly. Yeah, free advertisement, and then you guys get to enjoy, like, something I poured my frickin' heart and soul into, so I'm excited about it. I think it'll be fun. Should be a good time. Ooh, what a snag. And you guys will get my mega base too, I think, because the world's on the same thing. So essentially everyone gets a, everyone's going to get my mega world too. So I'm like, hey, you know, all right, is what it is. And people were asking for it, so I guess here it is. You dodged a tornado, Uzin? That's something in life I just don't feel like I need. Like, life's already hard enough. I don't know if I need to be dodging tornadoes. Where I live. You know? You feel me? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I made 9 tickets since the update. As you should, though. Like, that's the point. Don't feel like it's naggy at all. That's the more we do it, the better the game gets. Because at worst comes to it, they just don't do it, you know? Like, there's no losing in this situation. It just makes for a better game overall. So I appreciate it. Wife had an idea, take 2 of the new curved stairs and put them together, make an interesting balcony. Like... Oh, so I tried this. They don't work. This is like the saddest part about these pieces. You can't place them like this. I tried this actually the other day. I was really sad. Maybe we could try it. Let's get some pine needles and we'll see if it works. Maybe we can build one and do the other, but juked it right out of its shoes? Dang. That's crazy. Touchdown just east of me and continued on, still waiting to see if any spawn in. That's nuts. Congratulations on the recognition. Thank you. I appreciate that. It does make the hard work feel worth it sometimes. Face them downwards? How do you face them downwards? You're saying like this? What is downwards? This way? I'm missing something. Oh, wait a second. So how do we get that to do... Why did that doesn't make any sense why that works and the other doesn't. It's the same thing, is it not? I mean, if that's not the same thing, I don't know what the same thing is. Am I crazy for that? I have to be crazy to think that that's not exactly the same thing as what we were doing. Exactly the same thing. You probably do it if you off-grid one. Yeah, exactly. But less is better sometimes. Come down to the swamps of Florida, no tornadoes, but that's a lot of heat and hurricanes. Yeah, I like my Oregon life. It's just kind of normal. But keep rotating on the same grid square and press the rotate into place and place it at the same exact time. Haven't touched Grounded 2 since it was early release. What's the general opinion of it so far? You like it? Yeah, spaced out. I really enjoy it. I'll say if you are someone that is just going to do story, there's not a ton of story yet. So if you don't like building and do like gold card chasing and all the extra things, fighting the bosses over and over again, like a little bit more of the grindy stuff. It's something that's like you're gonna have a lot of fun for the time you're gonna have it, and then you're gonna leave until the next update. But I think it's in a really, really good spot currently. It's a lot of fun. Now it doesn't want to move either of them. They're stuck. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying them a lot. Very, very much enjoying the game in general. Welcome in, Die Vampire. Build you a mega base in Oregon? I mean, I need to build myself a mega base in Oregon first. Oh. If anyone gets one, I get one first. Weird. Why are they so picky? I really need to build a floor below them? Interesting. Alright, okay. We gotta test this out. Build, not battle, baby. Yeah, the brick wall got me. Yep. I saw your grounded one pagoda build, and it genuinely inspired me to build it and started building mega bases. That's awesome to hear, Vampire. That is the goal. That is why I do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do selfishly like just building this stuff. That's not the only reason, but I do enjoy the inspiration side of things a lot as well. Some silly grids going on here. Oh, there it was. Was it? Maybe? Oh. Oh, jeez. We need that back one. And a full floor? Ducky, I spend all this time building these new emotes for you, and you use other people's emotes? What is this? What is this? Betrayal. Give them a half floor apart, make a little walkway. Could, yes. I think I just liked that it like sat right in the center. This other grid is throwing this thing for a loop. No, my leg. Yeah, that's just perfect. Yeah, as soon as I did it, as soon as I did it, I was like, okay, well, I know exactly where that needs to go. Issue is all this grid is not happy. It's going to be difficult, though. Where are you building? We are currently behind the statue. Here on this little podium thing. Building around the spotlight thing here. He has a bongo dog? I mean, we have a timber dog. So, that's better. Will it go in the middle, though? What is this obsession with not going in the center? There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, is that not gonna piss everyone off? Oh my gosh, why would they do that? What am I supposed to do with that? You can't even place this one there. How is this location occupied my butt? Why they gotta do me like that? Why would they do that to me, guys? I have 1K hours in Bongo Cat? What the heck is Bongo Cat? I mean, it still looks nice. But that, I do really wish there was, like, a piece there. Just to give you gray hair. It literally does, though. Like, I'm not kidding. It really does. Telling you. They're trolling me with some of this stuff sometimes. Rust flying everywhere. Where's my lint? Oh, there it is. I was like, I just got duped out of a lint. When you click a key on your keyboard, it taps a table? Oh, the cat game thing you're talking about. Was like, what are we talking about? Beautiful. These things are gonna annoy me a little bit, but that feels like perfect. That needed to be there. Never said this before to another man. You just made my wife very happy, and I'm here for it. Hey, that's what I'm here to do. Make other men's wives happy. No, that was tell your wife that was a genius idea. All the credit goes to your wife. The 117 wife. It's beautiful. That was the whole thought, was that there was a little balcony here, but it was so lame. That how mine was. Ducky doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just talking. That could be true. That could be very true. Okay, so we do have a decent amount of people here now. Some of the usuals. Could be a chandelier. Oh, geez. Now, Uzin, look what you're starting. We are going to need more chandeliers. Maybe that's what goes on the bottom level. A really cool chandelier. Right there. Just get up there. I'm too short. We should make a day. She's watching. Let's go. Well, thank you. Thank you. This is your part of the build now. You can claim that as yours. I appreciate the ideas. Not that everyone's ideas are going to be that good. That's an impressive one. We get a lot of goofy ideas around here. We have experimentation ideas. That one was easy to understand, so I also appreciate that. Most of the times I'm like, I have no clue what we're talking about. So I appreciate simple, easy, and it executes to perfection. That just feels like it was always meant to be here. It's like you can just look down now. It's perfect. Spiral staircase, chandelier. There's a thought. Yeah, just another thought that's another thing we needed to build. The chaos. It never ends. Now the question is, do we need one on this side too? I don't know if we need one on this side or not. This side's centered. Oh, dang it. You subscribed on her behalf on Twitch? Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, build the, well, no, if Lude builds it in creative, then I will feel like I'm copying him. God, it almost would look good to do one on each side, but that might be a little much. I definitely think we're probably going to do some of those up above, though. Because we'll have an armory above this, and I do like the idea of being able to, like, look down into this whole area. That'd be very cool. You didn't test it hard enough, Ducky. You didn't test it hard enough yet. There's a way. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. So, ideas that I wanted to talk about. If anyone here is an old school, there are a couple old school see-through viewer, he used to have this website integration thing on his channel called Streamloots. If you haven't ever heard of Streamloots, go to this site. Sorry, this is in caps. It is very much. Wow, I didn't even type it in right. There's 3 W's in that. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Sorry. So it's like a pack opening system. So since we've been opening Pokemon cards on the stream, and now that we have an emote with like related around Pokemon, I was like, I've wanted more opportunity, more things for you guys to interact with. And Streamloots just has always been in the back of my mind, but I've just never found a way to do it. And now it just feels like it sort of fits perfectly with the whole opening of Pokemon cards and stuff. So what I'm thinking is that we add Streamloots to the channel. And what that is, I am working on it. It's going to take me a little while because I'm going to custom make all the cards. I can't bring myself to like use the basic stuff that they have. I want them to be very integrated into like what we do on the channel. But currently I have a card for open a Pokemon pack. I'm going to add one because I know Ducky wanted something like this. Now, I will say this is a paid thing. I don't know if there's ways to integrate it where it's not paid, but that is just sort of adding integration into the stream. It is a paid thing. One thing that I do really like, add one to Timeout Ducky. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We're going to write that down. So that's what I wanted to ask you guys tonight. Is the idea behind it is you buy a pack, it's like $1.50 for 3 cards. The great part about it is the Twitch and YouTube donations are a really poor percentage for me. So you guys are paying oftentimes a lot more to Twitch and YouTube than you are to me. And Streamloots is a 80-20 split. So I get 80% of the revenue. And then when I become partnered, it's a 90-10 split. So like the majority of money goes towards me instead of towards Jeff Bezos or Google, which screw corporations. So love that idea. And then instead of just like, here's $5, Timber, thanks for watching, or thanks for doing this, it gives you guys something as well, which I want to add value. If you guys are going to donate money, I want to add value to this stream in some way, shape, or form. Like I appreciate and I love that you guys donate to the stream. It's incredibly helpful, but I want you guys to get entertainment value out of it. And so this is a great way that it's like you guys can support the stream and you actually get something out of it, which I think is really fun. So the first one, I have one card done. I can actually, I'll show you the first card. Oh, computer's lagging. Actually, it's on the website. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up. Come on, internet. Let's go. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Still trying to figure it out. I have a lot of figuring out to do. Still. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not showing anything. That I don't want to show off. Yeah, I think this is fine. So, like, the first card is Timber will open a pack of Pokemon cards. So we have some free stuff on Twitch currently. This will give you guys another opportunity to do something like that, but I'm kind of working on like custom art, so this is more than just basic stuff. The second one I'm going to work on, which I know you guys have been asking about, is an extended level of Master Builder. So there's this cool like fragmented system. So this would be another way for you guys to earn like a higher tier of Master Builder. So what I'm thinking here is this could be like you get to be the shop owner of one of the village buildings. So like, okay, I want to own the tailors or the smith shop or the grocery store, or like whatever they are. I know, like armory, whatever it is. So I'm working through some of these options, making the cards more interesting. This is a little placeholder one from the emote we made. But those are some things I'm thinking through. What I need help on from you guys is what are the cards going to be? What do you guys want to do? We could do things like Timber has to use a staff for 10 minutes. Timber has to use a sword for 10 minutes. Timeout Ducky for 5 minutes or whatever it may be. And the fun part about it, if you you open the pack, you get to keep the card, and then you get to use it when you want to, which is a fun part of it. And then like the fragment system is if you collect 10 fragments or 5 fragments, whatever it's going to be, Timber takes a shot. Yeah, we could do all sorts of fun stuff. So like the fragment thing is then like you collect the fragments that you get from opening packs, and then you get to craft this thing and you become like an ascended builder or whatever we want to call it. So I need different ideas of what those cards would be, because I there's a lot of the just basic ones are like jump scare, and I don't think that fits with what we do here. Like, we're still a chill stream. I don't want this to like See-Through had like crazy voice changers and all that stuff, and I think stuff that's like over the top like that is probably not what people come here for, but I do want to keep things a little more interesting at times. So if you think of ideas, let me know, and we can sort of mess with things and add them as we go. But that is something I'm working on the background. So if you have ideas, maybe toss them in like general chat or something and like at me on the Discord, so I have a like running list. I don't know if I have a really great way of adding those at the moment, but yeah, Timeout Ducky. We could do lots of fun little stuff like that. See-Through may help you with some. You may have, since he's done his own. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of it. It's just picking the ones that fit with it. Yeah, Pet the Puppy. Timber flexes his calf muscles. Have you seen my calf muscles? I guess you guys do see them on screen now that I think about it. They are massive. I have massive calves. But yeah, like Pet the Puppy. We could do all sorts of fun little things. Or it could be like puppy time and like puppy cuddles or whatever. Some of them drink water, but I want them more interesting than drink some water, like get hydrated. More like get dehydrated or something. But some things for you guys to sort of think about is what you guys would enjoy for options for those. You can get Master for free. What are you saying, Ducky? What do you mean? Well, yeah, that's the point, is like the next highest tier is something for like super duper supporters of the stream. Because like the Master Builder, it gets to a certain point where it's just like, okay, it's 500,000 points for it, 1,000,000 points for it. It just keeps going endlessly. So I want other opportunities and other fun things. And I'm not saying that I won't add that to Twitch, but it might be a ridiculous amount. Might be a ridiculous amount. Did Streamloots just post that? Timber styles his mustache, viewer's choice. I'd have to go really long. I do have it integrated into the stream already. I didn't know that it could post that already. That's funny. I'm signed into it, so that's funny. It already is automatically doing that, which is kind of perfect, but that's fine. But it's not going to be like a quick thing by any mean. Top tier name, Notch. Welcome in, Mona de Blade. Banned 6 spam bots today on other streams. Thought it was one of those. Yeah, for a second, and I was like, "What is that?" And then I was like, "No, that's Streamloots." So it must have an automatic thing set up now that since I'm logged onto my Twitch. I didn't know it could automatically do that though. That's interesting. I did give it all the permissions though, so I guess it makes sense because that's kind of what I want it to do. I thought I was gonna have to set up a bot though. But yeah, Lude, very similar to like the fragment card. You become an ascended builder, and then you get your own personalized build in the village, things like that. So long as it's not ever like 20 seconds. Wait, what's 20 seconds? Might help if it had an icon next to it so it doesn't look sketchy. Yeah, I mean, I'm more thinking like I was thinking I'd probably post them like in the description and stuff as well. Oh yeah, I mean we've been streaming for how long have we been streaming for? Or is it 40 minutes? And that's the first time it popped up. I probably can do it more, but I don't think I've actually. I need to set up my profile better, but I guess if you've already found it somehow, my name seems super weird on it. Ducky, I'd get you one at free. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. That I get the comment, and I will. It will be. It's in my thoughts of how I want to do it. But I also think like part of it is that it's an extra thing for people who really want to support the stream opportunity. Because at some point, unfortunately, just some of the wait a second. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that not an even cooler balcony? Ideas. Hold on. All right, we got to rip a pack for Rock Me. So tonight we're gonna do 3 packs. I have a 3-pack blister from the new set, Perfect Order. So we're gonna do 3 packs tonight, even though I know we only have 2 redemptions. I'll just open a 3rd one. Yeah, squirrel-brained idea. Accidentally places something and it just happens to work. Always love that. Nice thing about these 3-pack blisters, we already got a hit. We got a Chikorita. Okay. Is working at 15 washing dishes at a Chinese restaurant. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Nice to meet you. Yeah, 638FF94. I was like, why is that the auto pick of my name? So I was like, I need to fix my thing. That's 6. Add that to the balcony for sure. Yeah, that's like, how could we not? All right. Try random crap until it works. Honestly, the best things tend to happen just like that. They really do. All right. Let's get our first pack of the night down. Binacle. Star Tricks. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. I'm too far away tonight. Bendeeble. Oh jeez. What are we doing? Crushing Hammer. Barbacle. Such a weird thing. What am I doing? I'm struggling. Rosis Encouragement. Pavilion. Growing Energy. My energy is growing, guys. Jack's kicking in already. Yeah, it is. All right, and a Yveltal EX. We got. It's a hit. It's a hit. It's not an amazing hit, but it is a hit. I will take anything. The new set, so it's always fun. Kind of exploring. I think I was working since I was like 14 or 15, Ducky, you know? Grinding away. Well, all my friends were having summer break. I was working at my dad's office every summer. Let's donate so Timber can get a third camera just dedicated for pack openings. Honestly, one of my buddies used to set up his phone somehow. That might be a better way to do it. Because, like, something top down is way better. It's not a good look. Technically, I could probably just hook up a phone mount somewhere, but I don't know where. All right, yeah, we gotta go try that. Hold on. I'm interested in this little balcony. The sad thing is the jack's not even halfway done, Lou. That was just a mess. Dude, 117, what are you doing? No. Oh my god, stop. How many did you gift? What is happening? Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs from 117. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Spent $7 grand on Pokemon cards. I'll let you guess how many that is. That's a lot of packs. Thank you, 117. Not only are you and your wife giving me incredible ideas, you're also donating insane amounts to the stream. So thank you. 1 year sub should get Master Builder, and 2 years should get Ascended. Ducky, I get that you want to be able to get it because you'll feel left out. I'll think of something. I'll think of something for you. Don't worry. But I also like the idea of the people that do spend money on the stream. I want to give them special things as well. Because, like, you get up here. That's a lot. That ain't nothing. Wait, what am I doing? All right, how did we do this thing? It's gonna be weird. How did I do that? Because it's on the side? I gotta think of this. I gotta think this through. GG's OB, welcome in, Halls. Who's coming with me? Who's getting on the train? So, does it only work? Only works on an angle. Interesting. That's why that worked. So we'd have to do it on like a corner piece. Interesting. You already got a trash can. You do have a very unique thing, you know. Why do you not? There we go. No. How the heck did I build this? It's because this is in the way. Yeah, okay. So we'd have to do it on a corner. Interesting. But it would, gosh, it would look so good. Because then you just toss in one of these little curved floors. And then a little curved balcony piece. Oof. That'll be pretty. Oops. What? What are we doing? All right. So I guess we would have to do that in the 4 corners. That's how we do it? Interesting. Been lurking before I pass out. Insomnia ain't got shoot on me. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. So then we could do it. This might be something cool to do on one of the like upper levels, I think, potentially. At least that's what my brain's currently thinking. Yeah. I think we have to do it on one of the upper levels. There's a lot going on here. But it would look really nice to leave this like this, because I do still really like this right in the center. Maybe like 1 on each side. And then as we get up to the armory, we have 4 looking down on this. That would look really nice. What you drinking? Jack and Coke. Jack and Coke. Well, welcome in, Z-Moy boy. First time I'm using slime sconces behind chests. Usually use torches, but I see why you like those better. I never use sconces for anything really. Yeah, it wasn't me. That was Grim. I think that was Grim's idea. It adds. They have like a little bit less light to them. I think they don't disperse light as much. It's like just a tiny bit. Best of both worlds right there. Yeah. And I like the idea of, because like this looks straight down over this, which I think is nice, and maybe like 1 on each side. But then above, when you have this armory space, that's also going to have the cylinders going all the way to the top, essentially at this point. I think you get something that like in 4 corners that looks down. That's going to look really nice. Twitch doesn't allow gambling sites, and if you have to buy packs to get cards, that is gambling, isn't it? That's not gambling. Opening packs feels like gambling, but the gambling is spending money to make money. Buying a pack is technically gambling to get something, but you're not getting that. Wow, Streamloots is up on stream right now. What is that? Oh, it just pops up every once in a while. That's so interesting. It's already so integrated. That's Cap? No, it's not Cap. Oh, it's Chap. Cap, Chap, Chap, Cap, Pap. I mean, you have good ideas as well, Grim. You do. I mean, it's all of you guys. Alfredo, Off-Grid, Chap, Grim, Luderav. You guys all have Rock Me. Literally everyone has their own cool ideas. It's honestly, it's not just one person. This community in general has cool ideas. We all do it. Is that gonna get in the way? Why does this one feel off? What is that? What is happening? And Uzin. Uzin has some good stuff too. True. Uzin's first pagoda build was freaking dope. Really was. I mean, this one's doing the same thing, is it not? Maybe I just have to move him. Why does this one go down 3? Nope. CSGO cases were banned in some places, and that's like opening packs. You're not doing it for money, but some places say it's gambling. I mean, it is. You say that, but I know lots of people that use it, so I don't think it's an issue. It's gambling in the sense that you don't know what you're going to get, but you get something from it. There is a paying money to get something. You always get something from it, which is not how gambling works. Gambling, you can lose. I wouldn't get banned. I know lots of people that have used it, so. C3 used it for a really, really long time, and he's had no issues, so I'm not worried. Not worried. Why does it not want to work now? Do I have to have that back piece? Is that what it is? Cool. Yep, that's what we wanted. Still does, I think. Saw some Streamloots packs from his streams back in the day. Yeah, I did some of them too. They were really fun. Yeah, it's RNG, not gambling. Exactly. Because you always get something. Like, you always get 3 cards when you're doing it. Which I much more prefer for you guys than just like, here's a donation, you know? All in for Streamloots idea? I'm already working on it, so it will come. It's just, it's making the cards is not a quick process by any means. What is this? You don't want to place in the center, but you want to place on the side? What are we doing? Go home, Grounded. You're drunk. Opening for fun / collecting in general seen as a hobby, while buying specifically pull high value cards for profit is seen as gambling. Yeah, true that. Stuff for free because some people can't pay. Well, I mean, that's why I offer the other things, you know, Ducky? I'm not saying everything on the stream is going to be paid for by any means. But offering some people value... Like, some people are already spending money on the stream, so I want to give them more value. Is my goal. What are we doing? What are we doing? It will go everywhere but here. What is this? It literally will place everywhere but here. Like what? Like what? We do this. Will this work for you? I swear if it doesn't place in the middle of this one now. Okay. I understand your feelings, Ducky, if you don't want to be left out. I get it. I gotcha. Wait, I placed that wrong. It needs to be this way? It just doesn't want to go that way. What is this? What is this? One thing at a time. Let's get those emotes work on YouTube first. I don't understand why they don't work. I need to make a reminder. It's always something, you know? It is always something. It literally is. I don't know why, but it's always something. Yeah, we'll see, Ducky. We'll see. Okay. This is a ripoff. Need help from the community. I'm trying to make a wheel like a water wheel by Lumberyard, but nothing is working. That's a tough one. Another idea. No, you would have to plan this in long distance future plan, but could do a charity stream, 8-hour stream that donuts go to charity. Food for thought. Yeah, I've always thought about something like that. It's more so just like having enough people to make it worthwhile. Because, like, if it's like not that $100 isn't good by any means, I'm not saying that, but it'd have to be something that's like when the next major update comes out or something like that, so it's like viewership is an all-time high, so we actually can like do something about it. Because like a great example of how much we raised, $1,600, I think, between me, Jade, Dinky, Paralyzer, and Apex, and like the whole creator community as a whole, pretty much for Grounded, very $1,600 in a month. So like one stream is that like I don't know how much you guys are willing to spend. Of course, is what it really comes down to. But having the most amount of people on at that time to make it really worthwhile, so we can do something. But I'd love to do something like that eventually. Makes life interesting, never a dull moment. I never have any dull moments as it is. But hard as a smaller streamer to make like an impact, make a big impact. But I mean, littles go a long way too. So something I have to think through to plan properly. I don't know why that other side don't place. This is weird. And then the bigger part of the planning is like I have to plan 8 hours of time to do it. So I got to prepare my wife beforehand, saying, "Hey, I'm going to be gone for 8 hours." That might be the harder part. Went 400 plus back in the day on See-Through's first big dono stream, so don't tempt me. Okay, I mean that makes it seem like okay. Distant future, yeah. We'd have to plan it so people could like save up and stuff, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh well, I didn't get my paycheck and now I feel bad, and the timing doesn't work out. I really can't understand why this side won't place. I don't get it. What do we do wrong? Slight suspicion that the emotes don't work because it's Boolean code not being passed through parse JSON. That was a different language. I almost guarantee. So I use streamer.bot to do my stuff, and your stuff doesn't show up on my chat, and the chat is taken directly from streamerbot. So it doesn't show up on screen, but if you're on YouTube, it does show up. So it's kind of like a weird pass-through system, but I don't know why Twitch just works and YouTube doesn't. I don't know if that's like because YouTube is the secondary stream and Twitch is the first stream. That's really weird. But that has been my entire experience with streaming and stuff. It's always, if it's not one thing, it's another. Every time. It is always something. You are not supporting anything. Get out of here. Oh, my legs. Can't wait for Enshrouded Creative Mode. I know. I got to imagine we're getting close. You make a tutorial on how you make your elevator. Do you want me to just show you real fast? It's really simple. There are tons of tutorials on YouTube from the first game, and it works exactly the same, but I can show you really fast if you just want a quick down and dirty version. It's very simple. This is a rip. This is a rip-off. What are we doing? So Lude, you can compete? Yeah, ain't that the truth? I'm almost scared to see Lude in a game like Enshrouded. I know it's like learning a new game has been the bane of his existence, but it's like nightmare fuel. Thinking of what he'd come up with that amount of freedom, you know? It's a lot of freedom. Uzum would probably smoke me in Enshrouded. I mean, if you took some time to like learn it, I think we'd all be impressed with what you'd be able to do with that much freedom. All right, jeez, that took way too long. Yes, please and thank you. Yours is much different than others I have seen. Yeah, so is what you're interested in just how it works, or is what you're looking for how I do like the small, like the 3 small sections more so? Because it's all the same concept, but I guess it depends on what specifically you're trying to recreate. It makes a difference. Give me my rust. Stuff's freaking gold right now. Like the small sections. I do as well. I do really like the way those turned out. That's all Felix, though. I can't take the credit for that. That is all Felix. 3 small sections? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me just clean this up real fast. It's also easier to just kind of talk through it really quickly, honestly. Nothing like an in-person tutorial real fast. And I can also answer questions on the go. Senior data analyst, your job is sorting through raw data and creating visuals for senior leadership to make CapEx business decisions. All that to say, it's a lot of coding. Sounds like it. Still wrapping my head around the off-gridding. The nice thing about Enshrouded, though, is like off-gridding is just the game, I think, which is so nice. Like you don't even have to think about it. It just is how the game works. Hey, give me my stuff back. Take that. So. Weird noise, sorry. Do it here. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, sure. Get the building of basic controls in the menus. It's pretty easy to get a flow. Yeah. I'd say the hardest part about Enshrouded is just getting used to the controls compared to like Grounded. Let's do it like this. That actually we might need a little more. Wall to sit these up on. There we go. There we go. Second there, you had ghosts in your house. It might have been my AC, because it's kind of hard to hear the sound. Like what it is. I think it was just like my AC gargling for a second or something. Got some ghosts. Do a Plinko wall where you break the burr floor and it drops the burr into the Plinko board. I have seen a couple people talk about that. It's like a mini game they wanted to make. Didn't See-Through try that for a little bit? Oh, we need to build a chest. 1 second. You don't need a chest. Hello, a thief. Welcome in. You're having a great evening. In here? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so the first thing you want to start with is just kind of these 3 sections. We'll see here in a second. So the first, wait, that's not 3 sections. Math. 2 plus 2 equals 3. That's math. Yeah, I thought so. So the key being order of operations is how I always like to call it. You have to do it so this thing wants to place in these things. Sometimes it's a little silly. So you just needed essentially a reference point for where you're placing the center one is all. But I think typically I do it. So you do always use the flat side here. Then, what are we doing here? Grounded? You're drunk. What are we doing? Build. There. Jeez. Did not want to build. Oh, that's because this isn't done. Okay. Now it makes more sense. So the first piece built exactly like a normal bounce web elevator system. Why is this being so silly tonight? Pass through. Bear with me. I think Grounded's being silly. Grounded's more drunk than I am. Maybe? So the first one you want centered, essentially. Which that's still not right. Hold on. Being super weird. Why is this not working? Hold on. Maybe we can build it in here better. Something's weird with the flooring out there. Notice it's harder to place some stuff. I did do all of this before the update, so that might be part of this. There's no way they're gonna break bounce web elevators on us, though. They can't be doing that. I feel like I just built these last stream, though, so I know they work. I just built one of them earlier, so I know they work. It's just being really silly. Oh, that doesn't help. This is a mess. Sorry about this. There's a leaf right there. That's why that wasn't working as well as I wanted it to. So essentially, you want to get this first one in the middle lined up exactly how a normal one would work. Then the key difference is that for the side pieces, it still works exactly the same, but you're just going to place these in the corner like this. Why do we have nothing? What a botched tutorial. You're on different platforms, but on the same wavelength. Exactly, exactly. Playing Grounded 2, farming a lot, and making some quests to do to get to the Lemon Tree. Nice. It was fun. I enjoyed that section of the game. So the side ones, you're doing the same exact concept, but you're just placing them in the corner to get it. So you do have to be a little bit more kind of careful with this whole thing. Seems like right now the biggest thing is, of course, this is really hard to see. It's just kind of getting it to the right placement, the right clipping through, essentially. But it's the same exact concept overall. You just put these corner ones through like this. And then that's just rinse and repeat from there. Typically, I think what we did for a little sneak peek behind it, 2 full walls, or yeah, right? Yeah, 1.5. I think 1.5 feels like the right height for this. That kind of gives you like the best speed amount. You double the views, let's go. And then I know you can build the floors however you want. It doesn't make any difference, but it literally is just rinse and repeat with this now. If that makes sense. It just gets a little bit more complicated placing it, of course. But this is exactly how I built mine. We did like 3 of these. You can build this however you want. Who's pouting? Tell myself I'll do the same, but I stream on your TV and talk through your phone. Hey, whatever works. There's no obligation by any means to be on both. Don't worry. Sometimes it's easier if this is blueprinted. Sometimes it's easier if the bounce web is built. It's being a little more silly than usual, I will say. Flat edge. Dodging me. It's fighting me right now. There you go. It all kind of comes down to where you're looking at for the placement. It's a little off. Get up. Ouch, ouch. We'll watch on your computer one of these days. I mean, no worries. Wait a second. That's just the wrong side, that's why. You can do it, Grounded. Yeah, the idea, since you're on PC, why not just open 2 tabs? Whatever works for you guys. I mostly stream on 2 platforms so people can watch on their preferred platform, is more than anything. Yeah, no problem, Red. No problem at all. It does feel like, I will say, it does feel like this is a little more finicky than it's been than before. So just stick with it. It's a little bit of a battle placing these bounce webs right now, it feels like. Sometimes it's all just like what direction you're looking at more than anything. The nice thing is the corner ones are really easy. It's just this like main one that's been a stinker. I don't think they have to go too far through though. Let's see if that worked. Almost. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's just kind of rinse and repeat. There you go. Yep. A little bit of an angle right now feels like the best way to do this one. Don't do this like perfectly flat. Just angle it a click or two, and then you're good to go. And then it's just, yeah, over and over and over and over and over again, however high you want to go. Simple enough, though. It's just a lot of resources. It's resource intensive, I'll say that. I saw something. There we go. I was like, I saw some rust fly off somewhere. Get my little mess cleaned up, and then we'll be back to it. Thanks for sticking with me there, though. That was a bit of a struggle. Easier to see me struggle through it, though, instead of it just working perfectly, I guess. All good things take effort, you know? Someone said that once, right? And then the other key is when you get to the level you want to get to, just place a quarter roof of whatever kind you want. More realistic that way, relatable, yeah. There's always a struggle with building. Anyone that says it just works every time. It doesn't even matter if you're just trying to build simple things that aren't goofy like that. I mean, these were a great example of just the game's kind of silly. It'll let you do it, but it's going to take a little bit of work. But yeah, I just placed a roof, and that's what shoots you out of the level you want it to. Since I think the idea behind the 3 individual ones is that each one goes to a different level. And then if you want to keep going up to multiple other levels, then you can also, like, the first one on the right goes to the level below this. And then I placed another one here. So technically you can kind of keep going up and up. You just placed a floor so you don't fall back down. 4:30 a.m. Holy cow. Shrooming again in the morning, so I'm going to lurk and crash. Sounds good. Have a great rest of the stream. You'll have a good night, chat. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Have a good hunt tomorrow. Good luck. Hope you kill it. We gotta rebuild this thing too. Uh-oh. Struggle's real. The struggle is real. Then that's it. Inward. This feels slightly off. It's because this whole thing's kind of rotated weirdly. Stop shoot angled roof is one of the innovations I took from watching you, Game Changer. Again, all Felix. All Felix. All the credit goes to Felix on that. But man, does it work well. Try to copy this correctly. Close. This thing wasn't placed like perfectly 45 degrees off, so it's just everywhere. But that's what you do when you do off-grid stuff. Things get funky. Things get very, very funky very quickly. That's different. kind of like just the 2. I don't know if I like these ones being 3, now that I'm looking at it. That one needs to go that way. Yeah. All hail Felix. Yeah, he is the bounce web elevator king. His bounce web elevators work so freaking well. I got these ones functioning decently for sure, but don't feel right. Oh, no, it's straight. That's why. Wait, why does that feel wrong? What am I doing? So that way. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Gosh. I'm flooding. Everything's flooding. Ooh, piece of rust. Ooh, some mushrooms. A mess. You can spam now? Because Lude's not here? Oh, no. I haven't even had like a real drink yet. This is getting rough. This is gonna be a rough night. It's only 8:23. Only goes downhill from here, y'all. Holy cow. Lude from the grave. Oh Lord, oh God, you're killing me. I can't jump. Stop making me laugh. Song from a game called Silver Screen Artist Felix, the House Cat. Oh Lude, you kill me, man. That was freaking great. Oh, I feel bad for Ducky sometimes. If anything, that actually needs to be back that way, but that just looks wrong. Why does it only look wrong on that one? They just go 45 out, but it looks wrong on that one. Because it's like so close to that one for some reason. Oh, I see the issue. This needs to go that way. Okay. Now I see it. I see it. Something felt off. I was like, something is off, and I could not figure out what. Bye, Timber. Where you going? You're just gonna lay on the other side. He's starting to like his bed, guys. He sits on that thing like all the time now. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. $30-minute timeout. It hasn't been that long. Lude's gone, so you're good. You're safe now. Plus, you can't even complain because you just hop on the other platform. He can only time you out on Twitch, so it's not like it's doom forever. I can still time you out though. Don't forget who has the true power here. Don't you forget who has the true power here. This is why I need the handy net. All right. Let's meet you have the power. I beg to differ. looter. Guess loot is just lurking. Well, I have to make a quick drink. I mean, you say you didn't do anything, but then you spammed 3 times. So I feel like that counts as doing something. I gotta be honest with you. I think that counts as doing something. I mean, if you're saying spam, it is spamming though, right? I was just saying he sometimes feels bad for you and you go spam, you're asking for it. Yeah, it's not wrong. Not wrong. Give Timber a treat. 1 second here. If you're not careful, Ducky, I will have to give Lude mod on both. I like how it just progressively does it longer, too. Do it. You're asking for the pain? Is that what you really want it? Timber's like, am I getting a treat? I can time you out, too. You want a treat, Timber? I know, he just laid down. Can you sit? He's drooling. Sit. You gotta earn it a little bit, dude. Shake. Shake. Ew. He drooled all over my armrest. Ew, Timber. Ew. Oh, he's soaked. He's so freaking drooly right now. That's disgusting. Thank you for giving the treats, Darkus. Appreciate that. Timber deserves it. I know. Sometimes I feel bad for Ducky, and then I think he enjoys the attention at the same time. I honestly think he enjoys the attention. So then I only feel bad for a little. Because half the time he's like actually asking for it. You're only here for Timber? I don't blame you. I don't even blame you in the slightest. No, honestly, I would not blame anyone for only being here for Timber. There is a very big reason that he is the mascot of the channel. The logo's off of him, the name is off of him, like, he's the best. You don't care if you get timed out because you can hop to the other one, but what if you get double timed out? Then you can do nothing. Alright, let's get these things out of here. Gotta do a little house cleaning. You know? We finished the chests, so we don't need these anymore. Then you wait, but do you have that patience? I know how to market? Yeah. Come for the builds, figure out there's a dog, stay. That's the way to go. The dog cam was probably, well, upgrading my webcam so I had a dog cam was a great investment. It really was. And it also just, like, my dog doesn't get tortured by my 3-year-old for an hour, so he appreciates it. He's not gonna complain. I'm still trying to figure out why this is floating. Something about that spot, but yeah, that's gonna look really cool in the corners. To win all around, yeah, it definitely is. I needed the new webcam anyways. It was definitely time. The free one that I got from my wife's office when they closed the office was like for corporate meetings, not for streaming. Not its intended purpose by any means. How did you do dog cam? Didn't we did that earlier? Weird. I thought I only had one redemption per stream, but who knows? No! I didn't have my dandelion tuft on. Oops. Dude, go to your home. The only issue about this is that's going to show halfway through, which is kind of annoying. But I guess these don't need to be windows, realistically. Just do. Give me my mushroom, my pumpkin. Emote of broken legs. I honestly, no, that is one of the next emotes that we'll do. We do need Dirty Dan. Since we have Pinhead Larry, that is just kind of needed. And then I have, I have to. It's kind of a weird one to make. Come on, computer. But this is what it's gonna be. So it'll be the like, oh my leg. Because this is the guy who like breaks his leg in every single. The Peter Griffin one works too, but in SpongeBob, there's a guy that like always breaks his leg. It just in every situation, he breaks his leg. So it'll be something like this. I just don't know how to make a dog's leg do that because they like their legs don't go that way, so it might look a little weird. But also maybe it'll be more humanized dog in that situation or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a little weird. Kind of always the current struggle is like how to translate everything to a dog. Finally made it to a live stream. I've been watching all the other videos. Thank you, host Sway. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good to hear from you. Glad you could make it. A cast, that could work too. That could work too. There's always so many options. A lot of the times I just like send that picture to the person who makes my emotes and then they do their magic and it's always amazing. So I can't question them. They've done everything perfect every time. How did I do this? Wait a second. I think that's what I want to do here. Okay, yeah. This is the move. If I can get up here. There we go. This will at least look more accurate to what we've been doing. Right? I still like these windows, so I want to do that, but we can just... It won't be a concave thing, sort of the way it is, but it'll at least match better. You can do it. Yeah, that'll look fine. It's like, it's enough to keep it going, but since this is just has a different use than these ones, it's totally fine. I don't know why these pieces still blow up. This will work though, this will work. I like it a lot. Because we don't really need to waste this then. Since that doesn't even show on the inside. Efficiency. Just give me my snake scales back. Those are gold. Those are way too expensive to just be wasting. Don't need this either. Gotta be environmentally friendly, y'all. No wasting materials. Oh no. Stuck. Get me out of here. Struggle busing tonight. Seems like what we're doing. Beautiful. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. I'm overthinking this. It's okay though. It's like I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, we might have to remove that now that I'm thinking about it. This is gonna be interesting. That gets a little funky. I like the way that looks though. Guess if it doesn't have a roof, that's probably not the end of the world. Ow. Still looks fine. Give me that snake scale. That is priceless. Unfortunately, the issue with this is that there's a leaf behind there, so I can't start this thing further back like I wanted to. This leaf stem is just in the wrong spot. So it's not going to let us do quite what we want to do, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. I think that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Sorry, I slurped there a little bit. Post it on Discord, just imagine the emote with cast legs. Okay, let's see. Oh god. I gotta be honest, that wasn't what I was expecting. That's funny. Love it. Dude, not gonna lie, someone just joined the Discord and their whiskey is their username and their picture is a Jack Daniels bottle, like the logo for Jack Daniels. Are we best? Did we just become best friends? So we do need to go a little higher. So then, technically, I wonder if this works the same way with buggies. I hope. I hope. I hope. It's off to work we go. Starting to dig the love some Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, I do as well. Do as well. For a while, I wasn't in love with the Build M system, but I'm starting to like it more and more the more I use it. I think that works. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Per maybe. Interesting. I'm finding that the easiest way to place the bounce webs now is just to place them here, and you kind of know where the lineup goes. This is just much easier than finagling it otherwise. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's get it, Chip. Does it work? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. We're stuck. Chip, you gotta move. I can't get out. Oh no. What have I done? I can't select anything. I can't get out. This is good. This is good. Am I gonna have to give up right now? Is this real? Okay, there we go. Send a nest. So he needs a bigger... Oh, that works so good without that though. Maybe like one up. Maybe perhaps. Maybe one higher. Although I will much appreciate the second crafting hall in the long run. It's killing you, yeah. Things are a labor of love, you know. It's always worth it. The hard work's always worth it every time. It really is. It's the journey, you know. It's the climb. I feel like that's just beautiful, right? I mean, we have to make it beautiful, but it's like working beautifully. I think. It says that where we got stuck inside of it last time. Almost died previously, but don't ignore that part. That means nothing. But the first one, I've been building up a decent stock of everything. Now I'm just watching it drain away. It is painful. Perfect. It works. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Cool. That feels good. I think that's right. Wait. You kind of like the window instead of the solid. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good. And we just build the tower up as normal from here, and we're good. Be a great angle of this base eventually. I have so much work to do here, though. Need to do another fat farming day. That's every day for me. Feels like it's never ending sometimes. I like that it works really well, like, with the buggy and without the buggy. Dual purpose. Why are you trying to leave? What are you doing? Chip? Dang it, Chip. How about you like a spider monkey? So then, can we do like just a little flat floor? Or what's this look like? It's gonna be weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. We just gotta do a flat floor, that's fine. Perfect, perfect. Remember falling through the scaffolding in Grounded 1? Yeah, they changed it. Yes, they did. They made it so that's why I refused to use scaffolding in the first game, because it didn't work properly. It just was bad. Like the whole purpose of scaffolding was to not fall through it, because you had to like skirt your way around the edge. It was stupid. And so they fixed it. As it always should have been. One more Ricky Bobby quote. Dear sweet 6 pound 8 ounce. Dear 6 pound 8 ounce sweet baby Jesus. Bless this meal. If you're not first, you're last. That's what I always say. That's 2. That's 2 for you. Save me, Tom Cruise. Love it, love it. Looking good. Actually, totally fine with this. I don't hate this look compared to the other ones, but I do like the depth a little bit. Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. No, I gotta watch it. I couldn't help myself. What's up, zombies? How's it going? There's nothing wrong with lurking a little bit. Nothing at all. I mean, you can't say, "Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch a great, funny, hilarious movie." Like, oh no, how horrible. Hello, game. What's up, Savak? Welcome in. Is that... This just looks tall because the bottom's not there, but I think it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Installed new blinds. That's always nice. Are they like blackout blinds? That real good stuff? I would love some good blackout blinds right now in my life. As much as I am like, I'm ready. I love winter, but we have not had winter where I'm at, which sucks because it's a winter ski town. Like I live in a winter ski town. And it's been like spring / summer all winter. And so if I'm not going to get winter, I just want summer already. Like I'm tired of waiting. Ow. Don't go try to eye measure after a few drinks. That was great. Measure once, build twice, as I always say. As every great builder says. Luckily, this isn't off-grid building. Like, this is just duplication. So it's a little more simple. But I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the sentiment. The mistakes have been made before. We've been known to make a mistake or two on drinking night streams. No, you do have them in your bedroom though. Oh, that's so nice. But that's what I was saying. So like, as much as I love summer as well, the worst part about it is that my 3-year-old's concept of bedtime is dark, bedtime, light, not bedtime. So you're trying to put him to bed at his normal bedtime, and I'm like, it's just now dark. Like, it's 9 o'clock and it's just now getting dark. And so for him, he's like, it's still light out. It's still light out. Like, we need to play more. And I'm like, bro, we're done. Like, we're going to bed. We're out of here. I need a nap. Or to stream. But it's the worst. That's the worst part about summer coming. Is it becomes just this endless battle of what is bedtime and what's not. Need you to go. There you go. Work graveyard shifts, so blackout curtains are mandatory for life. Yeah, seriously. Dang it, I need one more there. How am I gonna do this? Because every time I go over here, it bounces me. Alright, we're good. I knew I built this too early. I need them, I just don't want to pay for them. I want black... Like, we have curtains that are blackout curtains, but they're on a... like a curtain rod. So they don't... There's always light that comes in from the sides and, like, the crack in the middle. They don't, like, truly black the room out. So it's always a battle. It's just a battle that we're always going to lose. Until we live in a place that isn't, like a rental. We're just kind of in it. Cool. Glad we did that. That was a good test. We're just gonna struggle for a little bit longer, and that's okay. Put a thumbtack in the sides. Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If it works, right? Fits, it ships. Takes me one night to reset your circadian rhythm. I'm just up late every night. I'm just up late every night. That's just how I roll. Like, you can't come down from these streams, you know? Like, it doesn't work for me. As much as I would just love to, like, finish streaming and I'm like, okay, it's time for bed, it's like, I need an hour to, like, decompress. Like, I'm not just gonna go straight to bed. It's just not gonna happen. Raid. Just not possible. For me, at least. Maybe some people can just crash out, but that's not me. Fall asleep with a marching band playing in the room? Yeah, no. I mean, once I just take some, like, sleep health type pills. I don't know what you want to call it. Once I take those, I'm good. But they typically take, like, an hour to kick in. So it's not, like, it's not going to happen right away. Whoa. You use some of your brain power to give me an idea for your build. What's the context here? What is said build? Accidentally destroyed your spiral stairs, so now I'm gonna try to build you a bounce web tower up to Tully's hand. Hey, there you go. It's worth it. The stairs suck, so it's worth it. Try getting the Lord of the Rings director cut. Put you to put it on to fall asleep. I have Harry Potter audiobooks because I've listened to Harry Potter so many times that I'm not like, I don't need to listen to it anymore. No, I need that algae. It's not something that I need to like listen to a bunch anymore. And so for me, I put on an audiobook that I've listened to is typically how I do it. Anything. Well, what are you building? Aren't you working on something? I'm more so saying, what are you building? It's tough to just like come up with an idea. Like, you're building a restaurant or a... Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. That doesn't work quite right yet. Yeah, I get way too dizzy with spiral stairs. Especially, like, a small amount of spiral stairs, totally fine with. It's the, like, 100 levels of them. Because I've done it before. They're not, like... They're not worthless, but... I like them sparingly. Ugh. Thought I had it. Want to use them, but not that much? Yeah. No, I like them for, like, I'm going from one floor to another floor. This channel is inspiration. That is... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is the point, right? Trying to figure out what I need to know where to fall in here. All your towers are no longer spiral stair. It's the way to go. Uh-oh. You hit the right spot, they work great, but it's not great. Not great yet. If I can do it right, it's going to be a magician's staff. We've seen a guitar, so I would be interested to see what you come up with. Because that sounds cool. Like a dark magician from Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, it's our first laser beam. It's the first laser beam one we've gotten. Wait, where's my staff? What? What happened to my spicy staff? Does the orc butterfly not register as something slightly different, even with a laser beam? This raid is so much easier than the other ones. Oh. Yeah, it's probably in a chest, but I also thought I set that up to not happen? It shouldn't be able to hot deposit, but it must have somehow. It's not supposed to be able to do that. Props on the blocks and dodges. I gotta say, I was a little impressed for a drinking night to not miss a single block or dodge there. That was pretty good. I'm normally pretty good at it, but that was on a pretty good. That was a good level of it. I'm a little impressed with myself. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but when you're good, you're good. But what chest is my heat wave in? That's the question. Oh no, this is gonna suck. It shouldn't hot deposit anywhere. Is what I don't understand. I'm trying to think of all the chests we got into earlier. Where the heck did this thing go? Did I eat it somewhere? One of these chests has a heat wave in it. I don't remember whose it is though. But I set all these not to auto deposit too. Of course it's one of the higher ones. Why would we do this the easy way? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The thing is not all these are set as like hot deposit. They're not on. So none of these should hot deposit. I guess I may have forgotten some. I say that, and there's already one that's not checked. Yikes. Oh, Lord, help me. Alright, so it's possible. Place your bets, ladies and gents. Calling the fourth of the center. There's got to be something, right? Oh, my gosh. I haven't even been drinking that much yet. We're not even like tipsy. I've had 1 1/4 Jack and Cokes. That's nothing. It can't be this bad already. Like, yeah, these are all not hot deposit either. I swear I changed every single one of them to not hot deposit for this exact reason. I don't know of anyone else that has another heat wave. I don't think that's like all spicy staffs, I think. Or sour staffs. That one has it, but it's not on hot deposit either, and that's not upgraded. What are we doing? Where did it go? Might be a 3 Jack and Cokes? Maybe. Maybe it's possible. It's pretty hard. It's pretty easy to tell how many I've had because I use 1 mini Coke for a drink. And there's not a mini Coke in there. There's words. There's 2 mini Cokes in front of me. So where is my thing? Where the heck would it be? I only have 2 build chests. Is it in this chest? What the heck? Did you eat enough? It's harder if you don't eat enough. I did. Trust me. I know my limits. We are not even remotely close. But I am missing a spicy staff. It is really annoying because it's like there's no good way to find them. Because if it was lost, it would be Like if I chucked it or something, it would show up as an option, right? Is that am I wrong? Yeah, so like it would show up like that if we chucked it on accident. I told you, Ducky, I need more information. Like, what are you working on? Are you starting a build from scratch? I need more information to help. Use a breathalyzer to gauge when you've gone below 0.08 and take another sip. True. I don't think the problem is not enough right now. Or maybe we haven't drunk enough. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know where it would hot deposit. I don't have any more of these things. I'm like 99% sure every single one of these is set up not to hot deposit. Which means nothing when there's 1% chance, but we checked them all. I haven't really opened that many chests either. I need Ducky to review the tapes. Where the heck could this thing be? Whole new build. Where are you building? Dude, this is gonna drive me nuts. I don't want to upgrade a whole nother one of these things. These are expensive. Happened to me, I crafted another weapon and then I found it. That's what I don't want to do. This is so frustrating. I hate when this happens. Want help with an idea, but it's for Enshrouded. I want to build a great giant observatory with a telescope. Buggy inventory? Ooh. Aha! Rock me, you win a free pack opening. Eh? You like that? You want one of those? I'm opening 3 tonight. Give you a free pack opening if you want. You win. You are the winner. You are the lifesaver. That should have been a place I checked right away. But we didn't. So here we are. I got you on a free one. I was going to open 3 anyway, so it's perfect. Is everything else? So you're saying, like, the starter area? Is that what you're saying? Look at your card collection. The art is great. Oh, I love looking at it. I think that's part of the fun of being a slightly new... Yeah, send me a pic, Ducky. That might help. Part of the fun of being a newer... not a newer collector, because I collected when I was younger, so I had a good amount of stuff, but I sort of started over. I like everything right now. Like, of course, I want to hit the biggest things. Like everyone does. Everyone wants to hit the huge ones because they're cool for a reason. But I also am less picky than my friends that have been collecting for a really, really long time. And so for me, they're like, gosh, I wish I could get like happy about like an EX card. And I'm like, dude, I'm just happy to be here. All right. Energy. Just a Pokeball. Love it, love it. Esper. Scatterbug. A little closer for you. We really do need a better camera for this. Probass. Pokepad. Those are actually worth some decent money right now. Barbacle. We already got one of those. Aromatisse? I don't know how to say that one. Verse. Esper. Another one. Another energy. And nothing. Tyranitum. I do like Tyranitum, but a rock energy. Okay, well, we got one more pack tonight to go. And we saved the one that my friends said had a hit in it for last, so we'll see. Hopefully the luck's in the first pack, because all we've gotten is an EX so far. Alright, so give me some background, Ducky. You have your normal base off to the right, it looks like. A bridge. You're just like making a new building, right? I was just thinking I've done that before too, somehow. Somehow I've done that before. Yeah, because it's not on hot deposit. I feel like pin means it shouldn't go into a different thing, but I have no clue how it went to that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. For less than what it costs to feed a child in Africa, you can donate to Timber for a new web camera. Cheap. It's very cheap. Cheap suits. The cup is a small house and the other thing is a Nat restaurant. Wish there was like more happening in that space, because you kind of already took the good spot. Like I would say build around the pond, and you already did that. I gotta say, when in doubt, chat GPT it. Like that is like my go-to when I'm like looking for an idea and stuff. I just chat GPT, like, give me an idea for lots of different things. Restaurant. Strike number 2. Airship time? This probably would work in that space pretty well, honestly. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea for the space. Because I'm not really sure what else you'd put there. I don't know. Like every device has autocorrect. Am I alone here? Yeah, I use like a program that does it for me. But most things do. The only way it doesn't really work is if you don't properly, like, take a second before you spam enter. That's typically the issue. See some star steps? Yeah. A 3D duck, but like a huge 3D duck. The biggest duck we've ever seen. Okay, apparently we gotta go get some algae. I'm not happy about. Who the duck? What the duck doing? Has any algae respawned? That's the question. Yes, thank goodness. Power device of all with the most features. That is true. What is the program I use? Oh, what is it called? There's like a free extension for your web browser that you can connect to like your email and stuff too, which is what I use. I'll try to remember the name. But it just tells you that you're wrong all the time. And it's great. It's very, very useful. I want to say it just already works though, like. Yeah, like if I type something wrong in chat, it already tells you it's wrong. So, Ducky just has to slow down. It's probably the bigger thing. Which is the downfall of most people. Moving too fast. Fifth grade teacher. I don't even have anything downloaded on this computer. It's my work computer that I mostly use it on. Ooh. Ouch. My leg. Why? Okay. I unequipped it, that's why. That'll do it. Every time. I'm curious if they're gonna keep this dash with swimming. It almost feels too good. Told you you were wrong all the time. I had a lot of teachers tell me I was wrong all the time. It was a common theme for me. I was just smart enough to get away with it. Every time. Yes, you can drown now. I know. I'm a little sad about it. Also, why does water not look like water anymore? Does anyone else notice that? This just water is no longer water. I have no clue where I am. In terms of like how close I am to the surface. It's near impossible to tell at this point. Yeah, you're just like floating. You have no way to tell anymore. There's just like everything. It looks like I'm in the water when I'm not in the water now. Yes, you can drown. Yep. Want to see a magic trick? Sure. Yeah, everything floats now too. If you didn't know. This is a little weird. It's kind of funky to get used to. You're like, if you're looking for something, because you chop it and you're just like, where'd it go? What's happening? It's just floating. Floating away. Be doing that now. My light is going to break? Well, that's not really... That's not magic, that's just estimation. Is it not? Missed one. There it is. Uh-oh. Swim. Swim! Swim! Timber, swim! Yeah, that dash is kind of overpowered. But, like, in a good way. Go home. Nobody wants you here, dang thing. Time for ticket number 10. Is it an issue, though? I don't know. I don't hate that it floats. It just is weird. Oh, so, new thing. Am I the only person who just learned this today? You now get carrots differently. Because I haven't farmed any carrots. You no longer, when you're trying to grow carrots, you have to get, you don't use the carrot bits. You have to use a new thing. Oh, the watercolor? Yeah, that's definitely one. What? I don't want to fight you. Go away. Does anyone else know how you're supposed to farm carrots now? It's not just like chop them down underground. It's brand new. Totally different. Yeah. So now you have to chop these things down. And then you get these little things. You get a carrot frond. And this is how you plant carrots now. Now they need to do something like this with potatoes, because potatoes are miserable, because who's going to farm a potato by using a bomb every time? If anyone else wants to put a ticket in for the ants sucking at chopping for me. They are horrible at chopping things down all of a sudden. It's like impossible to get them to like chop things down correctly. For some reason, the whole thing is like really weird. You gonna do that too? Yeah, because I got the off stream. Like, look at this. There you go. You have to be at like the perfect angle every time, or else they just do not chop things down. It's quite infuriating. I love the carrot change, though. This is way more enjoyable to chop down than going underground to chop them down constantly. Yeah, it's like constantly glitches out. Yeah, now we have a new thing to, oh, you don't have to research them. Never mind. You have to look up. Like, even that's really inconsistent. It's just, for what it is, like, look at how big this thing's choppers are. It should just chop as, like, more of a cleaver action. There should be no precision to it. It's already bad enough that they nerfed my, my super chopping method with the animation cancel. I don't need farming ever to be nerfed in any way, shape, or form. It should only be buffed. It's like so inconsistent. Dude, it's running from me. Devs have to fix the ant chopping hitbox. Yeah. It didn't feel as bad before, though, is the weird thing. Has anyone else noticed that you now get a super boost with the spider? Like a super speed boost every once in a while? It's almost like the same thing as the super bounce, but it's like super speed. Like just out of nowhere, you run like 6 times faster than you should. Alfredo! Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. 8 months, man. Thank you. Our last pack of the night. Perfect timing. Even after the buggy stamina is out? Yeah, it's like super duper speed. I'm not complaining about it. Don't mention it to the devs, but it is weird. Ever since the PTB, the chopping got messed up? Yeah. Well, they screwed up my whole system. Had the super jump and super speed today. It was nice. That's like the ultimate. That's the dream. That is the freaking dream. Just one. Come chop some of the carrots. Just cut some of your carrot crops down, but nothing of the new pieces. So you still get the carrot pieces when you chop yours down. But to grow carrots, you have to grow it from the new thing. It's kind of weird. It doesn't have the endless loop that most materials have. It's kind of weird. Like how the nails get just Thanos snapped out of reality. Yeah, they are definitely, they're just gone. That's kind of what it, I mean, Rust, like, just disappears, right? I've noticed that I am getting super jump less often. I agree. I don't think it happens as often. It is wildly inefficient. Yeah, it's definitely weird. All right. Last pack magic for the night, y'all. We need something. We need a hit. We got 1 EX, but I don't think that's good enough. It's not good enough. Energy. Dedenne. Lechling. Come on, Snorlax. Ariados. Binnacle. We got a lot of Binnacles tonight. Binnacle night. Ursa's Encouragement. Pavilion. These packs are looking too similar every time. Aegis Slash. It's at least something new. Love me a Staryu. Okay. Oh. Tyrunt and a telepathic energy? Ooh. Oof. Painful. That's painful. For the rare. That's not ideal. Starmie is cool though. The new Starmie card does look really nice. I do like it, but haven't had much luck with the new set yet. It's the card sorting to keep the best card last. Essentially with the new set, with all the new sets, you get a code card. So you pull the code card, then you move the energy card. So typically you want to take the energy card, move it from the front to the back, and so then like essentially like the Yveltal here, the EX card would be on the back. So the energy card always comes last. So I move it to the front and then do the trick. But it is there's not like a trick anymore. It used to be like, depending on the set, it was like 3 to the front or so on and so forth. You know, womp womp. Yeah, it was rough. The crazy part is my luck off stream is through the roof. And so like me and my friends, they'll do this same sort of thing where it's like a 3-pack blister set, and they'll be like, pick middle, left, or right, and I, like 9 times out of 10, I will pick the right one. I'll pick the one with the best hit, and I win every time. Or if it's like there's like first partner collections, so you get 2 packs, 1 Mega Evolution, 1 Phantasmal Flames, and then you get a pack with 3 promo cards in it, and I'll call the 3 promo cards in the middle pack. Or like one of my buddies was chasing the Charizard SIR card from Phantasmal Flames that has like all 3 evolutions in it. And he had opened 196 packs or something like that. And he was like, guess 1 through 10. And I guessed, and I was like 6. And I guessed the pack that had he had 200 packs pretty much. And I guessed the pack that got him his chase that he had been chasing for months. And then I guessed a box for my other friend, for his brother, that had the same Charizard in it. Like, it's just been this like endless. I just always win. So we always, because there's 4 of us, and so I tend to win every single time we do that little challenge. It's a fun little one. And then when we do pack rips every couple months, we open a bunch. I've had such good hits every time, but stream has just not had the luck for you guys for some reason. All my luck is outside of stream. I've had 1 decent hit on stream, but nothing else. Who wants to be a millionaire? Lifeline, set up 3 decks and call a buddy. You might have better luck on stream. Maybe. I have such good luck off stream. I feel like I had like a 70% hit rate on the last rip we did. I opened 100 packs, and I had a stack. Not like of EXs are a hit. It's only a $1 or $2 card. But my hit rate was like 70+%. And I was getting like full art cards that are all worth 5, 10, 20 bucks. I mean, I had a stack of hits. It was honestly kind of insane how many hits I got throughout this whole process. And it typically has been like, every opening we've done, I've had like one of the top chases from a specific set. It's been very, very good. New brick/wood walls keep flipping on your game too. Oh, interesting. I haven't had them flip yet. I guess I've placed 3 of them, so that's not a large sample size by any means. I placed this one, that one, and this one. And they haven't flipped, but you get extra luck off stream to balance your luck on stream, apparently. I would like to give you guys some hits, though. But yeah, so my friends have the opposite luck. That this is the pack, the hit that they called the telepathic energy. The luck is not on their sides, but I always win the guessing game, it seems like. One of my buddies has had such bad luck recently that he's contemplated sending me all of his packs to have me open them for him. He's gotten that desperate. Not that that really changes anything specifically, but it's kind of just a funny joke. Where'd my algae go? Deposited, dang it. Oh, we also need a new chest for carrot fronds or whatever. Didn't think about that. Whenever I don't hit, though, it makes me really want to open another pack. It's a problem. If you had to pick a superpower, telepathy is in your top 5. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I won't disagree with that. Carrot frond. Where the heck are we gonna put these things? Could you pick anywhere but where I'm trying to go right now? Like, literally. But if I had to pick any hit out of a pack, I wouldn't pick telepathy. I gotta say, it would not be in my top 5. Just open one more. I don't really have. I could. Let's see. You guys, I'm an addict. It's a problem. Stop antagonizing. You're enabling me. I opened a whole blister tonight. I gotta save some packs for my own openings. How do I get up here now? You are the fuel. I mean, you don't get a hit, you want to open a new pack, don't go to a casino. No, I don't gamble. Pokemon is the only way I'm gambling, per se. I don't like gambling, personally. I have zero fun gambling. I'm far too frugal with my own money that I just don't like it. Like, I don't like the idea of spending my money and not getting anything out of it. I know there's a small amount of entertainment value from gambling, of course, but like in the grand scheme of things, there just isn't. Because my experience is typically like, you play blackjack, and if you can't control like having good hands or not. And so if you just you have a couple bad hands, you're just done for the night. It's just there's zero fun to be had sometimes. Don't get peer pressured by a 13-year-old. 14-year-old, okay. The next one could always be a hit, I know. I just have to save some, because if we do too many, then I don't have any to open for future streams, and we did 3 tonight, so I don't want to overdo it. I'm trying to buy some, like I've bought some stuff specifically for it. We opened an extra one already, Ducky. I have to control it. My goal is 2 a stream, and we did 3, so we did the extra one. Rock Me earned the last one. I had to give him one because he did a good job helping me find my staff. But I have to have some semblance of self-control, or else we'll run out of packs and I won't be able to do it anymore. Because I'll tell you what, getting packs right now is not that easy. It actually is a lot harder. Even bad packs are not that easy to get at MSRP. Like Perfect Order, that's still not the easiest set. And it's easy-ish, but it still goes out of stock. Donate 10 and maybe, just maybe? Yeah, I mean, that would do it, but eeny, meeny, miny, mo, or have never failed me. Mo packs, mo money. Yeah, we have to save some for future streams, or else I only have so much money to spend on packs. I already spend too much. But I will say my my portfolio of stuff is I'm up $1,500, so it could be worse. My small, very, very small sealed collection is doing quite well right now. All things considered. But I do have... I got 2 more of those blister packs and a Journey Together booster bundle, so... on the way. And I got a and I got a Perfect Order ETB yesterday as well, but none of those are here yet. And to ship to my small town, it takes an extra week every time. It takes way too long to ship. I found your dopamine hits. A pack simulator? That sounds like no fun. If you do want to do free stuff, Pokemon TCG, the app is fun. It is a good time. But I kind of got bored of it. But I did enjoy it. At regular price, yeah. Most stuff I have, I get at MSRP. I will say I've spent a little bit more on some Ascended Heroes stuff. I got a Phantasmal Flames ETB for $69, which feels expensive, but they're over, like, to buy one right now, they're over 100, so it's 60, feels like MSRP for an ETB now. So 69 didn't feel bad for a set that's more expensive. I got Perfect Order that one for 55, which is actually the cheapest ETB I've seen on any retail site. They're all ETBs now sell for $60. Like, they've just, MSRP is supposed to be $49.99, and they've just everywhere has decided that $60 is now retail, which is kind of stupid. It's a little frustrating how everyone's just taking advantage of the whole hobby at this point. And then I bought for my own personal rip, I bought one of the first partner collections just because I really want to open one, and I cannot get one. It has been a battle. I've been struggling. But Ascended Heroes ETBs drop, or not, Ascended Heroes booster bundles drop here pretty soon. So I'm hoping to catch a Target restock of those. We'll see though. We will see. Until you get broken leg emote, I'm going to type Seamus every time you break your legs. I'm okay with that. I gotta reload. I just finished getting emotes, so I gotta give it a little time. But you also did donate, so I mean. But that's the hard part. Are your 10 gifteds for a pack opening webcam or a setup, or is it for emotes? You know, which one does it go to? The decisions, the choices are many. Because I love both. I love both of them, so I don't know. How does one simply just decide? I also don't know if I need to spend money on the pack opening setup. I just need to ask my friend how he got his phone set up. It's your money, whatever you want. I mean, you donated it. You say that, but you also donated it. Would you accept a slab as a gift instead of a Twitch dono? I mean, would I? Why wouldn't I? I think is maybe the better question to ask. How do I say no to something like that? But why would you donate a slab to me? What is said slab as well? Like, is it Arcanine or Growlithe? Because, like, heck no. How could I say no to that? Are you donating something insane? I would tell you to save it for yourself as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Be very interesting. What do I want to do here? This? That works. I will say, I own no slabs currently. I do not own a single slab. I've been really wanting one, but I've been holding off. I'm going to a card show in May that if I find a slab I want, I was gonna look at buying. But I've been trying to be patient. All I ask is if I ever want to change your armor, no questions asked. I mean, you are all. That is how Master Builder works. You already earned that right. Like that is guaranteed by being a Master Builder. That is just a perk of the role. You know. It's special status no matter what. For being amazing. What's up, Joey? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Having a good one. Cannot complain. A little bit of a drinking stream, so we've been a mess, but except for Ducky, I mean, he also is a Master Builder, so I can't deny him too much. But we can mess with him. Saw a cool Growlithe, and it wasn't that expensive at all, but it's a card. I don't know, since I got into it, I've been keeping an eye out for cards as gifts for people I know collect. Dude, I would never... I'm not going to ask you to, because there is zero obligation, but I would literally never say no to a Growlithe slab. That would be... I would never say no. I was on... I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Oyama's Trading. He's like a vendor. Really, it seems like a really cool guy. Really nice guy. He did a stream the other night where he was doing some card selling, essentially online vending. And he had a PSA 10 Hisuian Growlithe for $135, and I was so freaked. If I didn't just buy 2 ETBs that night, I almost would have bought it, because that's one of my favorite Growlithe cards, the Hisuian Growlithe from, I want to say, Twilight Masquerade. Probably one of my favorite Growlithe cards ever made. It's like, he's like pawing up on the trainer, and then there's also a trainer card of the trainer looking down and taking the picture of what the Growlithe card is. It's freaking gorgeous. Change your armor to Serpent Mail, Night Stalker Greaves, and Wormslayer helmet? I can't afford the Wormslayer helmet, but eventually. I gotta build the mounts first, or the bug mount and the head mount first. Don't you already have Night Stalker Greaves? Isn't that what you have? If you can't just waste my stuff, or your stuff. Well, one... Oh, you have Northern Breaches? You already have a random set. I don't even know. Yeah, I can't waste the lizard stuff yet, because I have to build it so I can get more, because I need a ton, because a bunch of people want it. But I don't have very much to waste at this point. At least we built the chests. But if you're just doing it to waste it, I'm not going to do it. It isn't just to waste it, it's to make it look the way you want it to look. So if you're just going to troll me for it, then it's not helpful, because you're taking away from other people that actually want those sets. But yeah, Alfredo, I'll never say no to any Growlithe or Arcanine cards. Never. You fill your trash with Lucky Hats? I could put a Lucky Hat in it. Which is already overdoing it for you, because you already have something in there. You can have one Lucky Hat. No, you get one Lucky Hat. That's all you get. No, now you have to live with it. There is also a level of, if you troll me, I will also troll you back. So, That is part of the agreement. As a troll myself, I will not hesitate to troll back. So if you're just gonna do it to mess with me, I might just like give you rotten food, just because I can. I have the power. And Ludorav's not here to protect me as my moderator, so I also will protect myself. I don't troll you back. Ludorav trolls you. Hey, you said you wanted the trash can. I said it as a joke, and then you said yes. But it is a trash can for the food. Yes, true. I need these materials back. I can't be wasting these. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a waste. As I say, don't waste. I can't be wasting these materials. I destroy things. Did that give me the right amount back? Hold on. Did they fix that? Why are these not supporting each other now? Didn't even get to do it. So random. Why Streamloot's coming in and just saying, "I think they fixed that?" I sure hope so. That was painful. Painful not to get all your stuff back. Very, very painful. Okay, this is working. This is working. Splody rounds? Why do you want splody rounds? Alright, I'm officially putting a cooldown on Ducky's requests. Because you're just trolling me at this point, and I know you are. I don't think I can craft as many as you maybe think I can. I don't really collect gunpowder. And the point isn't you get a whole chest of whatever you want. The point was you get an item of what you want. That was the point, more than anything. Oh, I screwed this up. Yeah, everyone else can switch whatever they want. We're gonna work on Ducky's ability to make a decision and have patience. Sounds good, Alfredo. If you do that, I won't even know how to thank you, man. Don't feel obligated to. But it will, I will say this. In something that no one else has. If you gave me a graded card, that will go in the display case forever. So you will be immortalized in a way that I don't think anyone else will ever be able to say that they are immortalized in. Because that's the only place a graded card's going, is straight into the display case. So every time I look at it every day, I'll just be like, Alfredo. Every time. Take 10 years at least when he's 24. True. Honestly, that might be a little ambitious, if we're being honest. 24? Who was patient at 24? I wasn't. I'm about to be 34 and I'm still fairly impatient. Yeah, I don't know how I would not say yes to a graded card. I would enjoy that much more than Jeff Bezos getting money from you donating too as well. It's like a double win. Last thing, a trash can of basketballs. You get one item. I already gave you two. You get one item. I've given you two because I know you're already sad that I'm gonna probably be doing the whole stream loots thing for people. So I'm trying to accommodate you. You didn't grow up before the internet? Yeah. It is one, no, like one item, not a full chest of one item. It is one item. So you got two items, so you're already double, and you got a trash can, so you stick out. I gotta make another drink. Because that's what my building capabilities needed tonight. They've already been on top tier. Top tier. Prison in the basement of your build? Why do you get a special room? The idea was that the next level of Master Builder, whatever it ends up being, I don't know if it was Ascended Builder. I have a list of ideas, but I haven't solidified a name yet for what it'll be. To be determined. But you have to get that level to get something that special. Ascended Builder would be on brand. Honestly, I didn't even think of it that way, but it kind of is. Put all the trolls in there, so me and Crazy. I mean, at this point, you might earn it. If I can find a way to make a dungeon. Ascended Builder is definitely a decent play on words with what we're doing. Ducky knows how it works. He's just going to he's going to try until it works out for him. It's typically what we figured out, if anything. Wait a second. Those. I have to continue this up. Yeah, he is just trolling. I know how Ducky works. Build. He'll push the boundaries until I give up. 1 to 500k Ascended Builder for free. I mean, I might have to put it at 500. I will say, like, I watch someone who does Twitch content that has a similar concept on his channel that does a 500k. You ever heard of Bela Lord? Does Slay the Spire content. But he has a Channel Cuties thing that's 500,000. And for like that level of addition to where like you get your own building, it might have to be that level. Like it's got to be hard to earn because it's like if we're looking at the stream loots thing, it would not be cheap if I did the fragments. I mean, Luderav said 20 fragments and I was thinking like 10, but Luderav kind of knows stream loots a little better than I do. So you'd have to get 10 of those cards before you could even do it. So I don't even know how much it could potentially cost. Is why I'm like trying to figure out how drop rates and stuff work before I go too crazy on it, because I'm not trying to make it purposefully difficult. But it would add up quick. Ascended Builder has to have 5 or more tours that have perfect scores across the board, right? Make it really hard. So far, have we ever done a perfect score outside of the carousel? Like a perfect score where I just literally didn't even know what to say? Looked it up in a non-sub, so 1k points is roughly 340 points an hour, so 500k would take 1,500 hours of watching to get. That would be a challenge. Any chance have you been watching Invincible? I have not, no. Nope. Your streams that would take like 2 years to get? Yeah. That's why I'm like slightly hesitant about, I mean, I've been watching Balor about that long because I'm almost a channel cutie. So I guess kind of works. He streams for more. Streams 5 days a week though. 6 days a week actually. Gotta earn it. I mean, realistically, if you think about it this way, if a pack with 3 cards is... No, I'm not saying I don't know about 500. I'm trying to make a fair option is what I'm thinking. I'm not saying to 500. I'm saying, is it 100? Is it 200? Is it 300? Is it 500? Is it a million? I'm just trying to say, like, I don't know the amount yet. Not that I'm questioning 2 years. But if you did the math, if it's $1.50 per pack with 3 cards in it, I think you have... I don't think you're going to get 2 of the fragments in 1 pack. So you'd have to spend, if it was 10 fragments, let's say, you'd have to spend at least $15. I mean, to have perfect luck, you'd have to minimum spend $15. Realistically, you'd have to spend $50 to get enough fragments to get it. So I'm like, it's hard to figure out like what the fragment rate is. If you do 5, it still could take you $15. Like it could take you 50. It could take you 100. It's all RNG. So I'm like, I don't really know which is the best to do. I have to do more research on drop rates to know. But it has to be an equivalent of like if someone's going to spend $50 to get Ascended level, that easily equals like 200k probably. Because if you think about like an equivalent in ad revenue type mechanics, probably even-ish. I just don't want someone to be like, well, I could have just watched the stream for 2 years and not spent $50, but that's not exactly the point either. But wood splinters? Really? That's what I run out of? Reaching Master Builder and also getting some perfect scores on a few tours would actually be kind of practical and give the base review scores more reason to exist. That could be interesting. I don't hate that idea. Not fair. I'm about to pour my soul into my first base debut here, and I'm looking for pointers. At this rate, I'll never read Ascended. Well, that's why I'm currently thinking the Ascended is the pack opening thing. Like it's more of an RNG fun thing to donate to the stream, but you get something out of it by doing it more often. But for the Master Builder level, we could do something more along the lines of you could earn it through base reviews as well, as we do more of them. Got to get back into doing base reviews more often, though. But yeah, if you hit Master Builder and then also, I don't know how you, the score, we have to figure out a good score system. I don't know. Not make it perfect scores. Go behind 9.5. I mean, realistically, we've had one base out of every base we've done that I said this is 10s across the board. But I also tend to not give out 10s because I'm trying to be constructive. But if there's an incentive system behind it, maybe there's more reason to give out 10s, where it's less about just being constructive. I want to be constructive for the people who aren't getting a 10 essentially, but for people who are like actively trying to be an ascended builder or whatever, then it's maybe we look at that option as like I'm a little not less strict, but it incentivizes fun in really crazy building. The one you have to pay for, you get a big-ish build like Luda said, but if you do it through the channel points, you could add one to a build or give one idea for a build. Yeah, that's the hard part. Is I'm just thinking about this. Like I just started working on the whole card thing yesterday. We're not by any means like close to having ideas figured out. It's not at all where we're at yet. We got a ways to go before this is even an option. Saw the carousel that blew your mind. Also only survival builds. If that's the case, no freebies. You're gonna really piss off. Well, that's the issue, is the carousel wasn't a survival base, so then it's like it's even more difficult. There's so many. The hard part is there's so many condition potentials, you know? We could go on forever about it. That's why I kind of like the RNG idea of just the pack opening. But if anyone were to score a perfect thing, that's maybe an automatic way into it. Like, we could think about that. The dog is EP. Oh, always. This is all he ever does. Someone makes a really good playgrounds build. I don't know. There's so many options. Creative builds need more 10s earned. The survival builds would be fair then. Yeah, it could be like a percentage. I don't know. You'd have to change the grading percent. Like, if it's a creative build, you have to get 10s across the board, and if it's a survival build, you have to just build. You have to get 2 or 1 or whatever. You know, I don't know. There's just so many options. I gotta finish some of these dang cards on the stream loots, so you guys have that before we get too crazy into like how to other ways to earn it as well. It's endless possibilities is the struggle. Creative needs 4 out of 5 things. Survival needs 9.5 or more in 3 things. Yeah, something like that could work. Need a bounce tower there as well to get up to that area. Too many bounce towers. I need snick scales. I mean, does my build even qualify yet? Like, I guess, like, maybe it's, like, grading it against my survival build. As well, like. Just cool ideas. I think we can all agree. We just enjoy being here, and we want to build on it, pun intended. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I think Stream Loots is a really fun idea. It's just, like, it's just building more. Every day. Like, my goal is make the stream 1% better every day. So, like, right now, that's working a little bit on making a card every night is my current goal. Where's the snake when you need him to kill a mantis? Hear him. Also, if anyone was curious, you do get kills by running bugs over. For the, like getting kills with the spider to get like the increased crit chance. So do a lot of drive-bys. Get him. Know what I'm going to work on and just got an idea, and I will be using it for Master Build Tier 2. That becomes a thing. I mean, I'm sure it will. Every question is when. When does it become a thing? I gotta finish one project at a time, and currently I'm working on the Streamloots cards, because I think that's the best interactive thing we can add to the stream at this current time. But I can also, once I get 5, 10 cards made, some of them are going to be more cool than others. So like, some of them are going to be really simple ideas that I can just bust out really fast. Oh, I needed that. Make it a thing then? Which, the tier 2? I have to finish one thing at a time, Ducky. One thing at a time. Little by little. Life is little by little. Getting a Sender Builder would our version of farming for gold cards for us creative builders? Yeah. Well, and like the other way you have to think about it, like as much as Ascended Builder sounds awesome, I don't even have, like, when are we starting on the city itself, you know? So, like, if the idea is that you become a shop owner is currently the only way that I've thought of it. You essentially become a shop or building owner or homeowner, whatever we want to call it, in the village. So we don't even have the village built yet. So it's like, we don't even have the subscribers hall finished. So it's all in due time, I guess is the way I'm thinking of it. So that's why I'm not like, we have to sprint to having the next level of Master Builder, Ascend Builder, whatever it ends up being. Because we don't even have it built yet. Working on maxing the Web Venom. I have to say it will pay off when the devs fix the targeting. True. Oh, you little... You ruined it. You didn't stay in a spot. I haven't even done that once. I always forget about it. But, I mean, when you got... Just run things over. Yeah, I've literally just ran over 50 things. Really excited to see how you come up with the town portion of the build. It'll be... Not that it's going to be a copy of the Sandbox build, but if you look at the Sandbox City, that's very much what I'm thinking. Just like lots of fun little houses and more. This is a lot smaller scale too, which I think will be nice for it. I think the other one was a little, the scale of the whole thing was like kind of ridiculous. So we never even actually got it done. But this is a much more achievable scale, which I think is nice. But I'm excited. It'll be fun. I enjoy... I don't like building small bases, but I do like building, like, housing type stuff. I think that's more fun. I love seeing the, like, fabric of a city come together. I do have a lot of fun with that. It's more for me, I think, architecturally speaking, what I enjoy. I love the big builds. That is truly where I have the most fun, of course. But one thing I really enjoyed about architecture was the concept of master planning. And so for me, like laying out a city and making fun connections between houses, I think is what makes it really fun. And I also just see so much potential for this, like, I think the best way to describe it is like favelas, like the favelas in Brazil. It's just how I'm already picturing this on a very small scale, of course. But you come out here and there's some houses here, then it drops down and there's some houses here, then like a lower level, then you have houses like kind of building back up to this area and down, and you kind of have like different crazy... Who was it? Colby, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Colby. One of the most recent Roots builds that we did. Not builds. The most recent tours in the Root area over by the hedges. The one that was like over here somewhere in this stuff. Where was it? No. Yeah, it's somewhere in here, wherever that is. The Root area, like the overhang area. Like similar to that concept, he had this like really cool European, like really close together housing style that I just loved the look of that. And I'm very much thinking something kind of on that same level. And then you have like, build this out as a foundation, and you have like an undermarket area and just like light and dark and up and down and just kind of chaos. City vibes. So you get this very under-city, high city, low city kind of vibes. Stuff built into the bricks. Just a lot of things. And then we'll be building out into that area. We'll be building out into that area. We'll build up there. Maybe there's some stuff in the trees. We'll probably at some point, because like we're making this build go until early access is done, sort of concept. So like there's even an idea that there's housing here and there's housing on top of this, and like we could go all over. I've also thought about a sprawling city over in the Rosebud areas, because they're kind of like perfect places to build as well. Have a good night and rest of the weekend, everybody. Sounds good, Rock Me. Appreciate you hanging out. Like even like housing and farming area through here. And if we get to the point, like we have all this room to build more city as well. Like we have to compete with this thing. This is an issue here. But I don't hate the idea of adding like another city area here, if that's what the build comes to. We have a long ways to go, but I'm trying to think like super duper long term if I can. Love smaller scale. It's more your style of watching you build grandiose mega builds, but I like building small, so I'm going to take a lot of inspiration from your concepts and execution. Yeah, and I enjoy building both. I think in terms of just how bases work, I like building massive stuff, but I also enjoy functional small bases as well, because I don't like doing what I don't enjoy doing, like content-wise, is just like making build guides on small bases. What is this? What? Work. What is this? Here for the whole ride? Appreciate it. And I love showing off multiple things. I don't want to just be like, I'm the big builder and that's all I can do. Like, I want to show off small detailed stuff. I want to make cool little houses. I want to make a mega city. Because then, like, each small house becomes like, this is the tailor's with all the spinners and some armor showing off, like, things like it's a tailor shop and it's a blacksmith area and it's a weaponry shop and like a kitchen and a restaurant. And you just see all sorts of cool ideas. It breaks it up, too, which is really fun. Maybe it could be if you do a tour and it gets, say, 9 out of 10 in one thing, then your next tour gets 10 out of 10 in 2 things, and 9 or more in the thing, you get 9 in the last tour. That could... What? I'm lost. I'm lost on what that was meant to say. But if we're doing that stuff, like, if you want to hit that level of Ascended Builder because of build tours, like, we have to think next level builds. Like, no one's going to get a free pass into the Ascended level build. It's got to be like, this is incredible building. Not that I'm going to be super picky or particular about it necessarily, not trying to say that. But like, if we're going to do the base tour Ascended Builder type thing, it's got to be something that is spent, a lot of time is spent, a lot of effort is put into it. It's got to be a good amount. Like, we're not just gonna happen into it, you know, if that makes sense. Like, the best example is that carousel build from Off-Grid did not happen by accident. He poured his heart and soul into that build. Like, that was time and effort shown off. So to get that level of, like, you show up in my world from building alone, like, it's one thing to do the earning it from supporting the stream thing. That's why I love the supporting the stream thing, because it gives me an automatic reason to show it off, to show you off. And like, as you supported me, I want to show you off in like in a special way. But if it's something that's like you're an Ascended Builder because of the building, it's got to be like how I poured my heart and soul into the Enshrouded build competition. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, I spent 2 weeks on this and it looks really cool. It's going to be like, oh yeah, I gave it on my all, sort of thing. It's got to impress everyone on. It could even be more of like a community support type thing, like potentially like we do after every build tour stream. We do a Discord poll. And like, is this an Ascended build level type thing? Where then it's not just like, oh, Timber just voted because he likes Alfredo or whatever. Like, then we don't run into that whole situation as well. But then it becomes like a community voted thing as well, where everyone gets to be involved, which is really the point of the whole thing, is that people involving the community in the whole thing. The game allowed for us to build and then invite players without others breaking anything. Like, your world is the server with my build as the game asset Chef's Kiss. Yeah. My issue is that if I invite one person into my world, then I have to invite everyone. That's why it only really works is like you earn your way into it and I build it sort of thing. Especially because I have a vision for the city as well, is my struggle. We all know you love Alfredo. Yeah, exactly. It's like, the idea is engagement more than anything. All of this stuff is, how do I involve you guys in it as a community? And as much as I love giving feedback and stuff, I have my own biases as well. So it's kind of like, no, you don't pick your favorites. I just like the idea of like, how do we involve the community more into community-based tours? Because that's the whole point of it. So it could be fun to do something like that, where it's like, you, as a community, we vote on, is this an Ascended build level build? And then it's like, if you get this amount, this percentage of something like that. Make a new channel that only masters can upload stuff to. You have to post pics of your build in that, and then after a tour stream, people can vote on it. I mean, yeah, maybe first you have to be a master builder in some way, shape, or form. I don't hate that idea, because then it's not. I mean, then we don't have to deal with like some new person just to the channel is getting on, but also, like, if the build's that good, I don't want to exclude people. Because like a great thing is like a great way to look at it, at least, is that like I did See-Through's tour, and I came out of nowhere, and my Pagoda build was my first tour ever, and I'm not saying it would or wouldn't be, or that's the level you have to be at, but I think a lot of people in the community would be like, yes, that's an ascended level build. If we're like thinking of a concept to think of. So I wouldn't want to exclude someone just because they're not a master builder necessarily, because master builder is just like watching and supporting stream. So it's like, if the build is that good, you really have to be a high level builder though to get it anyways. So it kind of excludes people to just show up and do it anyways. There's very few people that aren't part of the community that are going to be building things on that level anyways. So I don't know if I'd be too concerned about it. That's one too high, dang it. Only masters can upload stuff to it, yeah. You should have master before ascended builder. I mean, in theory. In theory. I think it's pretty safe to say that at this point, like when See-Through was doing, like when I'm talking about, like I just showed up on See-Through's stream and was like, hey, I'm going to have a sick build to show off, and I blew See-Through's mind. That's that's the exception to the rule. There are so few people that are going to show up and be like, hey, look, I'm an incredible builder. Grounded 1, we were just in that, like, it was newly being discovered that people were building ridiculous things like the pagoda base and stuff. That was new school tech, I think, at the end of the day. So it's very rare that someone's just going to show up and be that great of a builder out of nowhere. So I'm not necessarily concerned. Like, it was something we have to concern ourselves with. But if someone showed up out of nowhere and built that carousel that Off-Grid built, I'm not sure I'm going to be like the person that's going to say like, oh, well, you're not a master builder yet. Like, if the community says that is good enough, that's good enough. Because you have to impress some incredibly good builders at the same time. Like, you're not just going to be like, walk your way into it. You're not going to accidentally become an ascended builder. Like, you're going to have to earn it. This might be obvious observation, but I just realized you coming from the background you have, it must be super fun jumping into these different worlds and creating building designs that are not determined by budgets or returns on investments. Absolutely. No, I've said that before. That's part of the reason I like doing this, because architecture, the reason I left architecture is because, one, the company I worked for ruined some relationships with me, because I'm incredibly grateful, and I had an incredible leg up in life because my dad was one of the owners. But the way the company worked is that, like, nepotism was not a thing at this company. Like, I wasn't going to, like, my dad left the company and I'm gonna hop in and own it. Like, you were gonna earn every step of the way. But I sort of had, because of my experience, because I grew up in the company, I had a leg up the whole way around. Like, I knew how the company was run. I knew the ins and outs of it. I knew how to move up the company. I knew how the company worked. Like, the first step, like, you become an architect. Well, first step, you finish school, and then you go to an architecture firm, and then the architecture firm teaches you how to really be an architect. Like, that's how architecture works. You don't, like, finish school and you're like, I'm an architect. You go to a firm, and then you really learn how to be an architect. And I was already, let's say, 50, 70% of the way of understanding how to be an architect. And so I had this, like, phenomenal leg up. But when my dad left the company, I finished school. We had it sort of a predetermined understanding that I was going to start at this rate working there. You would take nepotism any day of the week. I mean, I had a little bit of it, but I was like, I earned it because I was the least expensive person on the payroll, being an intern. But I could do more work for an actual architecture project, an actual, like, money-making project than anyone out of school. Like, it's just, I'm not, like, trying to toot my own horn, but there's just a certain level of, like, there are better designers than me, there were better architects than me. I will not argue that in any way, shape, or form. But there's a certain level of, like, you have to know how to put together construction documents, design documents. Like, there's things you have to know that school doesn't teach you. School teaches you how to be creative thinking and problem solving. And being in, like, getting into our architecture firm, they're like, yeah, we're going to take you back to square one, and this is how we build a project from 0 to 100. And I already knew how to do a project 0 to 100. I just didn't have my architecture's license. Like, I wasn't a licensed architect was the only thing. I just had to earn the hours. And my dad left the company, and we sort of had a predetermined, like, deal that, like, hey, you get out of school, we're not going to pay you an intern rate. Like, we're not going to pay you a new architecture, like, fresh out of school rate. We're going to pay you above that because you've already done architectural projects. And they sort of flipped the script on me, which was really frustrating because one of my, like, a family friend I grew up with sort of screwed me out of my rate of what I was supposed to get paid. So he was like, no, we won't pay you that. You haven't earned your stripes. Like, you're just out of school. And I'm like, I grew up with you. I've done hundreds at that point. I've done literally 100 projects with this guy for his interiors department. And I was like, not going to say I'm the best designer in the world or anything, but, like, we had this deal that it was like, you can do these things better than any student out of school because you've done projects from 0 to 100 with us. I was brought on to actual projects, and I could do all of the projects. I could do all the work. This is what really makes architecture happen. And he kind of had this attitude after my dad left, and he was like, nope, we're not going to pay you that. This is what your level, your experience gets fresh out of school. And so it just left this, like, really salty taste in my mouth sort of situation where I was like, you know, I don't need that. I'm going to go explore life because I got an architectural degree because it allows me to do a lot of different things. Not just, I loved architecture, but it was like, you can get into real estate, you can get into project management, you can get into so many things. It was like, it doesn't hold you to one degree, to one work environment. You could do property management, you could do development, you could do master planning, you could do city work, you can do county work. Like, you can do real estate. Like, there's so many things you can do. Ducky, he wasn't my friend, he was one of my dad's best friends, which was even more frustrating, because he was part of the original negotiations, which wasn't much. It was like, it's to say, I'm not going to say the exact numbers that we agreed upon, but it's like, it's the difference between you make $20 an hour out of school and I was asking for 25. Like, that's the level of, like, pettiness we were talking about. The, like, to deny me a $5 an hour difference, sort of small amount. Like, that makes a big difference to someone out of school. It doesn't make a big difference to someone who owns a company. And it just was like, if this is what the company's going to be when my dad leaves, because my dad had a very fair, like, you have to earn everything. But my dad had a very fair, like, hey, if you show up, we take care of you. That was the whole thing. That was how the company ran, and that's why I loved the company growing up, because it just had this amazing... It was a decent-sized company, but they had this, like, hey, if you prove yourself to this company, we will take care of you no matter what. And my dad left the company, and the newer ownership just kind of tossed the whole thing, that whole concept out the window, and I was like, okay, well, that sort of ruined a lot of things for me. And I wasn't super happy about it. I mean, that's the same if you're a software developer, really. Probably most other jobs, you finish uni and you know nothing. Yeah, at least you will start thinking you know nothing very shortly. Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a slacker. I work your butt off. But nepotism is part of the real world. It is. It is. Never hire / recommend friends to work with you. I know that feeling. Kind of wanted to go into architecture when I was younger. I ended up being too intimidated by it because I was told you had to be very good at math. Is that true? No, not at all. Anyone who tells you have to be good at math knows nothing about architecture. It's in this day and age, you could be brain dead. Welcome in, Peanut. How's it going? Couldn't watch tonight, but just want to stop by and say, hey, no worries. Thank you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. People could be awesome to hang out with, but there's a difference when it comes to work ethics. That's true. That is very true. He knew your dad was good at his job, and you're his son, and was right out of school, knew how to do it better than other people right now out of school, and he was like, no. Yeah, it was... He had... Is like... I'm not going to say, like, he's this or that, but he has this... That old school business mentality that I don't... Ducky, you may not understand as much, but it was this, like... Time in equals... It's like... Well, if you don't have 5 years experience, you don't make this amount. Whereas my dad was like, I don't care if you're 1 year or 20 years. If someone 1 year with 1 year of experience can do the same work as someone with 20 years of experience, my dad's going to pay them the same. Like, that's how my dad treated business. Whereas this guy was like, no, you have to, it's by the book, and it's a very old school mentality. My dad was like, if you could do the job, you move up to this level. That is all he cared about. If you proved that this is what it takes to get to level A, if you do level A, you're there. It wasn't like, oh, well, level A is 5 years. And I'm like, no, if you do it in 2 years, that's 2 years. That's all that mattered. If you passed the test, you get it the grade, is how my dad treated things. And this other guy was more like, well, no, if you didn't do it, I had to do it for 5 years, so you have to do it for 5 years. And you're like, well, no, some people are just faster. Or like myself, I worked in an architecture firm since I was 15 years old. You pick up some things that just no one else will have experience in when you grow up and your dad's talking about it 24/7. He's just petty. I don't know what it was. I don't really know what to tell you about it. He just had a very... This isn't a political comment. I just don't know a different way to say it. A very conservative mentality. Where it's, you earn your stripes and there's no shortcuts. But the issue is that there were no shortcuts being taken. I just had more experience than 99.9% of people would ever get out of school, because I was incredibly lucky to have picked the same industry that my dad worked in, and it gives you a leg up in many ways. It's just like when you grow up with it, you'll always, there's just no way around it. You'll always have a leg up on people who didn't grow up with it. Like, you want to be a math teacher, and your dad's a math teacher, you're probably going to be better at math. But if you got to learn it all from scratch, you're probably not going to have that same experience. Or if your parents is software engineer, and you end up being a software engineer, you're going to have insights that just no one else will ever have. My experience, if you're good at your job, you usually get paid better, but you end up with way more responsibilities too. Oh, at 100%. 1,000%. That is my wife to a T. My wife has gotten screwed at every company she's ever worked for because of that exact concept. She works hard and she's really good at what she does, and they always fire someone to give her more responsibility. And there's nothing more frustrating than that. Technically, you had done that 5 years just before you got out of school, and he didn't want to pay you what you were worth. Exactly. That's really what it came down to. He was frugal. Uh-oh. We crashed. I haven't saved, dang it. He just didn't, yeah. I have this issue again. I crashed, but it's not crashing. I have the, like, Unreal Engine crash thing, like, showing on my taskbar, but it's not doing it. I like to hire hungry people, not necessarily experienced people. Are you going to show up and get results? That's how my dad, that's what I loved about the company, is my dad had a, like, I don't care where you come from, what your background is, what you do or don't know, whatever it is. Like, he had this mentality that, like, results are all that matters. If you show up and you're lazy, you're not going to get far. If you show up and put the work in and you can do the job, like, that is all that matters. And that's very, like, companies these days are just like, well, no, you need 10 years of experience in this. And I'm like, well, like, I may not have 10 years of experience, but I probably can do the job better than someone that has 10 years of the experience. But there's just, I don't know, it's an unfortunate reality of corporate mentalities these days, where they just don't understand that, like, what it looks like on a resume, a piece of paper is not the truth, the whole story, by any means. Which is just sad. Because you miss out on great employees. Like, because my dad did all the hiring and all the HR stuff for the architecture firm. So he was the guy who built the entire mentality behind the company. That's like, work hard, play harder was his mentality. And if you showed up and you were like, hey, I am an employee, like I am a part of this family, you will get in, you prove your results, you moved up. That was all that mattered. He didn't care what your background was. As long as you were willing to show up, that was all that mattered. But it's not how people think these days. Budge the resume? Dude, they're so frustrating. Resumes suck these days. That should be the next emote. Yeah, just a crash symbol. Ugh. What does your wife do? Marketing and advertising. She does a lot of things, honestly, but she has a degree in marketing and advertising. But she was a buyer for Kroger, Fred Meyer. She did everything. They had a whole program. So she did buying, but she did the finance behind it. She did the numbers, the supply, she did kitchenware, like kitchen not utensils, but everything in like the aisle for kitchens. So like KitchenAid and stand mixers and plates and silverware and literally anything, coffee makers, even like, and then she moved on to like sleepwear. So she designed sleepwear and did all of that and helped the curating of the lines and buying and selling of all that stuff through Kroger, Fred Meyer stores. And then she worked for a silicone pint company. So she did like everything for them. It was a smallish marketing team, but she did marketing and advertising for them, and then she did marketing and advertising for a accounting firm. And she ran there. She was like almost the director of marketing and advertising for them, even though they didn't recognize her as that. Even though they should have recognized her as that. They sucked. They were the worst company ever. But she's gotten the short end of the stick multiple times, unfortunately. Actions speak louder than speakers. Yeah. That's all that really matters. I don't know why companies struggle with that concept so much. It always kind of amazes me how dumb really successful people are. Like, how can you be the CEO of a company and you're like looking at the numbers and you still don't understand that, like, the research has shown that you'll spend more money hiring a new person than you will retaining retaining someone by paying. Like, if you spend, they don't want to pay you $10,000 more a year, but they'll spend $30,000 to $40,000 more hiring a new person because the short-sightedness of business these days. Because, like, it's on average, like, you're going to pay someone $10,000 less, $10,000 or $20,000, but you're going to spend $30,000 to $40,000 training them. And I'm like, how do you not see those numbers? Like, how do you not understand that as the CEO of a company, the hiring manager, the, like, whatever it is? It always blows my mind. StreamLootBot is slacking, needs to advertise on YouTube. Well, the issue is that I'm logged in on Twitch. You can only attach or like log in on one account. So you can't attach both YouTube and Twitch. So I'm gonna have to make it like a command more so. From 6 years at your company, I firmly believe that at a certain level you start failing upwards. It is that, honestly, though. It's like, well, I'll never understand the whole way it works, but you're like, that's the issue with the, like, you've been here for this long and you've earned this. Like, time in a company will never equal success to me. Being good at your job is not any amount of time. It's being good at your job. That is all that matters. There is nothing that being at a job for a certain time will actually... You should be better at it, but oftentimes it just creates more complacency than anything. But the people that are complacent get moved up and become managers because, oh, well, you've been here for 15 years, so... And I'm like, no. Some people should never be in charge of other people. But it's crazy. Make shared chat send both like it does with you. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Shared chat doesn't share anything. It just shows the shared chats, if that makes sense. All I can do is make a command that shows that comments on both of them at the same time, essentially. My company is all out on going AI now. They still don't fully get that while AI can be a nice tool, it won't replace skilled employee. Yeah. At best, will make that employee work a bit more efficiently, but at a great cost. I think that's what frustrates me with AI in general, is that there are too many unanswered questions with AI that need to be answered before it can truly be something great. And right now, what's happening is there's just a lot of money being invested into it, which means it has to succeed or a lot of really rich people lose money. I'm not saying that it's not useful, but in terms of what its real uses are, they haven't been like accurately answered yet. Like no one truly knows what the true capability of AI is yet. No, like we haven't truly figured out what it means and what it can or can't be used for. Oh, we're going too high. Oops. I think there's a lot of things it can do really interestingly and it can add value to things, but there's also like a lot of like issues that like one regulation around like copyright ruins AI, because like the whole literally everything that AI does right now in terms of like graphic generation, art generation is literal theft. Like there's nothing but theft happening. So I'm like, we're investing billions of dollars into the worst copyright infringement case that's ever existed in the history of the world, is what's truly, at least the way I see it, because it's using art that is intellectual property as a as its like learning system. Yeah, it has to succeed, and that's what frightens me. That's why I'm not going to heavily invest in anything AI, because I'm like, it takes one misstep and the whole thing crumbles down. Every single piece of it falls apart. Make Streamloots send that command then. Well, that's the issue, is it's sending it automatically. I didn't even set that up. It just sends it. It's just sending that notification through, because Streamloots is linked to my Twitch account. So I have to make something else to make it work, but I have to look into it more. 2 years ago, they did layoffs and they based it on seniority. That blew my mind. They let go so many people that were newer, but were way better at the job. It made no sense. Yeah, that's what pisses me off. That drives me insane, because I'm like, seniority means nothing. But in corporate companies, it means a lot more than it ever should. Way, way more than it should. Even AI tells us that it can't do the work we ask of it completely. Yeah. And as an artist, I refuse to use it on any level. My own personal protest, though I am sure I miss it. I'm sure I miss it sometimes. It has its, like, as a creative person as well, it has its place for expediting creative thinking. So like for me, I'm like, make a list. I'm working on like, so my my winter build competition for Enshrouded is a great example of how to successfully use it. I'm building a water tower, a magical water tower in the game Enshrouded, and I want to add extra buildings, extra designs to the build to help make it a more complete design. What are other rooms or spaces that I could add to it that would help elevate the concept of a magical water tower that spreads water to purify things? Or I use it like, hey, I'm building a magical water tower that's meant to purify it. Create a description of that, because I'm not an incredible writer. So for me, I'm like, it creates a really quick description that puts it into words better than I typically can. And then I use those words to then edit to make it my own words. So it's not AI's words. But it's great for concepts and ideas. But if you're just using it for just like, make me this, that's where I don't like it either. Isn't AI just a crude version of a human? I mean, if I take a picture and trace it, it's still not a carbon copy. Yeah, exactly. But like I'm using it for some test images and stuff for the cards for Streamloots right now, because I don't have the time to make the cards themselves. So I took the emotes that I made and then was like, do this, and I'm like, and then it like erases half of its head. Like it took the picture and I was like, add a background to this just to make it a little more interesting, because I don't need to make background art for the cards. I already paid for the emote. And then it like, I was like, but remove the board pinned to the head of the dog, and it removed half the dog's head. So I'm like, half of it is just completely moronic and stupid. So it's like, it has its uses to a certain extent, but if you're using it as just a way to get things done, it's really bad. And I don't like stealing art either. Like, I hate the stealing of art to make things too. You want, I can make pixel art cards for you. I might stick with these just because it's the best way to make them quick. And if they're not like collectibles or anything, like you use them and I get to reuse the art that I've already done, but I may pay the emo person to make them like legit. I'm just trying to get concept art out. AI is not intelligent. It's a prediction engine based off of mass amounts of data. Yeah, and it's stolen data, which is frustrating. Ask AI to repeat the same image 5 times and it's always different. It's a great tool for concepts. Yeah, 117. That's so if you look at my winter build competition video, the enshrouded art, so I used it to help me make the enshrouded art, and then I did some Photoshop work, but I tried to just say like use the enshrouded logo and then change the text of it. Every single one was completely different. It took me hours of Photoshop work to get them to look almost the same, but it always changed something. Like it changed, it was like the most idiotic, or it was like, make it say this, and it was like, well of the world, and it would be like, well of the world. And I'm like, did I say add 3 worlds? Did I say do this? Like, no. And then I gotta go edit it 17 times to get it right. It was infuriating when I was just like trying to make a video. I just want a logo that fits Enshrouded's theme, please. Do you ever check out that DLSS 5 yet? I won't bug about it anymore, but I was interested in what you would think about it too. I thought it was overall good innovation that needs work, but people kind of freaked out about it. So what I did see about it was that people were like, people freaked out about it. I don't know if I have a super serious opinion about it, but I think there's like potential behind it. I don't know until they get further along with it is the hard part. It's like fixing your game through AI is interesting, but I'm also like, the way AI works is like, I don't know if that's good or bad yet, and it's hard to say. Problem is that people are using AI to replace thought and imagination. Yeah, and I use it a way, like what I love about AI is that it enhances the way I creatively think. And so it's like, I use it as a way to help me get concepts and ideas on paper really quickly that then I can be creative about and problem solve the issues around what it creates. I can move the text around, and like my descriptions, I was like, yeah, I used a lot of the AI text for my description on my Enshrouded Winter build. But I took all of it and was like, that doesn't sound like something I would say. Let's change that. That's not the concept at all that I described. This is what I really wanted. But it quickly iterates things for you, which is really helpful in a creative way. I don't know about incredible, but I am a great storyteller. I can come up with total BS on the dime for most things. The Opera House, all I did was look at historical pictures. And yeah, that's a lot of what I do as well. I have a BS in architecture, Alexander. Emphasis, heavy emphasis on the BS side part of that. Heavy emphasis. There's a lot of BS in my architecture degree. I'm starting to wonder if this needs to match this. It's not that hard to do, but questioning my decisions. I just like that you could technically see the buggy going up. I don't know. Is there an E-cow in this title? What? Who's a what's a? I have no problem with that. I hate when people just let it do all the work and allow slop to pass and get paid for it. Yeah, and I hate that as well. I think it's a great tool for quickly iterating ideas, but nothing more than that. Claude AI on helping us refactor our old code. I can hallucinate some module for you, but there will be some mistake in line 1.254 that will only show up in production. That's dangerous part is when it almost works. Yeah, I think that's what sucks, is it always almost works. AI is like, it's almost good. It's almost replacing someone. It's almost getting rid of that job, but it's not. It ain't doing it yet. 99.9% of it is like, it's almost going to do this person's job, but it will have a horrific error, or it make a blatant lie. Is there an echo in this title? What do you mean echo? It's no Cortana. I mean, that's Cortana straight from Halo, though, so that's straight out of the future. It's hundreds of years in advance. No. No. Ah, no, I went all the way down. Gosh dang it. I have a hard time filling in a large flat wall when I'm building. Curious to see what you come up with. I mean, I'm just copying and pasting a lot of what I'm doing, so this is brainless work right here. Oh, yes, there was an oh, in that title. Sorry, I missed that you were still on the enshrouded part of the conversation. Yeah. No, there was a literal, I was like, did I stutter? Like, what are we doing here? Second, how is this? What did I do here? Oh, I made it okay, I know what I did. Yeah. So I can't copy this because I made it one wider so the buggy actually fit through here. Because I was like, it needs to be one wall full, and I wanted this pattern. Otherwise, you would just lose the inner styling. So I guess we have to keep it like this or else the buggy won't fit, and I'd have to move the whole thing over, so we're screwed. That's why I originally planned it. I forgot my own thoughts, is what happened there. Almost is okay for hand grenades? Yeah. What, is like almost is good enough for horseshoes and hand grenades, right? But yeah, when you're doing like legit work, it's just not good enough 90% of the time. Thought Cortana was going to be better, but it was ahead of time when Windows created her. Yeah. Why the hell didn't Microsoft cash in on Cortana when with their AI it was written in the stars and they go with Bing instead of AI? Yeah, Bing AI. Oh, dang it. It is true. Like, they literally had it made. That's the issue with companies, is they don't think anymore. They don't use their brains anymore. There's no creative thinking because they're all thinking with their AI. It's like marketing in general is like a lost art these days. I'm like, some of these commercials and like ads and stuff, I'm like, who the heck hired? If that person worked for me, whoever came up with said ad, they would be fired. That was the most idiotic thing I've ever heard. Like, nothing about that makes me want to buy this program. Wait a second. I think this is supposed to go that way, now that I'm thinking about this. But maybe that's okay. It's a little weird that it's not facing that way, though, now that I think about it. Maybe it looks better for pictures, but I don't know. Bet right now you'd really love to be able to create blueprints from building parts, but this build is really amazing. Tried the off-grid thing for a bit, but I don't have the patience. It's a lot. Stick to building on-grid shacks and focus on making those pretty enough for your taste. Yeah, and a lot of what I'm trying to do is, like, theoretically, you could build all of this on the same grid. It just would have a half block in between it, whereas the way I'm building it is it doesn't have the half block, so it's just it's a micro transition at the end of the day. So I think a lot of it you could recreate without the grid. It's just a little thicker wall is all it really takes. But my hope is that you see it and go like, ooh, I like this layering, or like how this is used in just one little thing here and there. Clippy making comeback as a mascot would also be pretty relevant money move right now. That's the good old days. Yeah, I do think this needs to face the other way, even though it kind of looks, I don't know. It makes sense looking at it, but it kind of bugs me that these aren't all facing the same way. So I think I'm going to do it for consistency's sake. Because once I get the tower built, it's going to start looking a little weird, but I don't know. The Xbox and MC teams don't talk. Yeah, it's sad. I dribbled. I haven't drank with a mustache. It's coming back. I'm dribbling again. Brains, when I was last in public school, I was pretty sure they were designed to suck those out and replace them with automations. That's not wrong. It's not wrong. Clippy did nothing wrong. Clippy is the man. Clippy is what we need in this world. I can't decide. What do you guys think? For consistency's sake, do I rotate that? So this is, the triangle is going here, like down, and then down on if the back wall we're talking about, instead of like this wall goes there on the back one. You want your next buggy to be Clippy. That's a good name. Not to throw shade, but I'm going to laugh when you decide to add lights. Lights are a problem. Trust me, 117. Lights are a problem right now. Yeah, rotate. Okay, I'm glad you're on the same page. It's like, it looks interesting for a picture, but I think it's going to bug me too much. Miss Clippy, most useful thing ever made on Windows. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. That's the unfortunate part, is companies do really good things and then they think like, we have to do new or people get bored. We have to like change everything. And you're like, there are companies that get stuck in the past, and there's companies that leave the past and forget what actually made them great, and that's what's sad. It's always sad to see a company like lose its identity, and you're like, no, that's why I loved it, and you think that's why you had to change it? Like, no, that's the biggest mistake you ever made. They have Copilot now, it steals your data, it's way better. Mo better. It is more better. How is it 11? Where did the time go? I looked down and it was 9:30 and now it's 11. Where did we go? And polite, nothing is polite anymore except the Misfit food order services. That's what I've dealt with. Yeah, honestly though. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone. That's the name you're thinking of, Copilot, right? 30 more minutes. Complains, just trying to get that how to make your fans lose trust in you. Percent speedrun. True. It's not wrong. They don't get it though. That's what amazes me. And just like, I don't understand it sometimes. I don't think it's really that hard. But you get one person that's like, I'm smart, I'll fix everything, and you're like, it was never broken. It was never broken, dude. That's the issue, is you get the one guy who thinks he's smarter than he is. Wait a second. Let's see what I'm doing. Goes hither. We'll finish this little piece. I'm okay with that. You always got one guy that's thinks he's too smart for his own good. Right, notes like this. You're not supporting anything. Get out of here. Now. My leg! I hate know-it-alls. You're right. Automod Y. What'd you do? What'd you do this time, Ducky? Fun is where the time went. That's a good way to look at it. Ain't that the truth? I'm always just like, it's like half sad, half happy, because I'm like, all right, well now I get to like relax. We had a good time. I'm like half I want to keep working and half I want to take my paid leave and take my break. But it's also Friday night. By default, I always squint my eyes at a smooth talker. I'm half a smooth talker. I can talk my way out of anything. Except my own way. Bittersweet Symphony? Yes. It is. I'm like, okay, now I can just like turn my brain off for a little bit, but I'm also like, we had a good time. Not upset about the time spent. Does no one at MC know they are saying if it ain't broke, don't touch it? They do. They know. Every time they know. Unfortunately, they always know. The gift of gab. I am good at gabbing. I mean, hence the reason I stream, honestly, at the end of the day. Let's be honest. That is probably the #1 reason I can stream, is that I am good at gabbing for too long. My wife loves it because I gab your guys' ears out instead of her. In the nicest way. You're tested. I've seen your work ethic. You pass. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just wish I had more time. My issue is time. One more pack for good luck. Fortunately, if it's not broke, you can't fix it for a profit. Hence the stuff that breaks. Ain't that the truth? More patient than you. I mean, the great part, like, it's not hard to be patient on stream. I don't know why. My patience level is, like, with my 3-year-old, my patience is tested 24/7. So with you guys, it's like, compared to a 3-year-old, there's just nothing that can piss me off here. Let's be honest. Would have banned Ducky on day 3. Yeah, but like, Ducky's a 14-year-old. Compared to my 3-year-old, my 3-year-old tests me exponentially harder than Ducky could ever test me. And I don't have to listen to Ducky. Like, if I really got that frustrated with anything, I could just ignore Ducky. I can't ignore my 3-year-old. That's the struggle. So for me, it's like, it's not even a test in patience at this point. Wasn't like this on day 20. He was more simple. He's learned where he can test his limits. Reezy, most of us are 12. Started on day 21. It's probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. I mean, we got pretty much a whole tower done. It's a little different. It's a little goofy, but I don't mind that. Your son is yours, though? Yes. That is true. But I spend 24 hours a day minus streaming. And I mean, I guess we realistically think about it when my son's asleep. So it's 16 hours a day. I spend 16 hours a day being tested to my ultimate limits. So when I come here, it's like trolling me. What does that really do? Because I could just look the other way. A 3-year-old makes sure you know. They know how to get to you. He knows how to push every button I got. He can do it all. He knows exactly what sets me off. No Kid Timmer have banned me. It's a good question. I don't know. I have a 14-year-old son. What if they added a new boss in the summer update called the Bullet Aunt? That's a clever pun of a name. I personally want a centipede. I want a centipede boss. It just, if they're willing to put in Dozer, I want a centipede boss. That's just nightmare fuel. It does stop at 8. My 12-year-old is pretty chill. That's good to know. I only got 5 years to go. And then we're thinking about a second kid, so I only have 8 years to go. Yay. That's the struggle. But yeah, my 3-year-old knows how to test every button I got. Every single one of them. No stake boss that you can get more scales from, but you can still get them the old way. I just want them to add more scales to the snake. That's all it takes. Just double or triple the amount of scales you can get. Centipede, yes. Also bring back widows. I assume they're going to bring back widows at some point. I'd be very surprised if they don't bring widows back. I'd be very, very, very surprised if we don't get black widows back. They brought everything else back. But a centipede would be pure, unadulterated nightmare fuel. And I'm down with that. We got some interesting work to do here. This is going to be a really hard wall to design. Because it's off-centered the way I did this, because this tower had to be here. So this is going to get really funky. It's also, we got some weirdness going on with all this. I don't know. Welcome in, Noble. How's it going? Hot Sauce, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow, Noble. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're all having a great night. We got some weird connections. We have to be able to get out of the base into these towers to get out of the base. That was a weird sentence. Let's get it together. Noble with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having an amazing night. It's coming together. It is coming together. It felt like we did a whole lot of nothing for a while, and then all of a sudden the base just started like flying up. This is where I have fun building. It's like you have to get through the early stages of planning, but then all of a sudden it's like, wow, this is becoming a thing. This is no longer a crappy box. Like, we're getting somewhere. My only question is if these need to go even higher. I think we can make it work, but now we just have to copy this tower to the other side and then figure out how we keep going. Seems like this is coming to its natural end. I'm hoping I'm wrong, though. It is Friday. Let's do 3 more hours. I'm saying this at 2:11 a.m. No, I can't do that. It's 11:11. Make a wish, but I hope it's not that one. It is. We are pretty much at its natural end. We finished the tower. It's working. I always like to end on like finishing something if I can. Waiting until 1.0 to play. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You will get a very complete experience. It will be worth it because you are gonna have so much fun. Some wish for a pull. I know. I'm tempted to end with just a pack opening and then we call it because I'm just staring at a pack right now. Itching. I'm itching for a pack. The interior came together really quick too. Yeah, it did. It's worked out really well. We still have so much to work to do on the inside though, is the crazy part. There's a lot to do on the inside. All right, let's do a journey together pack because I just got bundles. I just ordered a bundle or two, so we can do one. Can't open anything too crazy, but we'll end on a pack, and we'll inevitably, we won't get anything. And we'll cry. That plus the dog cam I did is 1k points to do a pack. Yeah. You already opened 1 extra, alright? So don't be complaining to me. Now we're doing 2 extra. Alright, we're doing it because I'm itching for it. Where am I? If you don't get any chase cards, just remember the journey together was the real prize the whole time. It's true. It is true. Darumaka. Fungus. Can't even tell if these are even easy to see. Clink. Chinchou. Totoscrool. Armanitan. A Whalmer. I like Whalmer. And we got an EX, Lombre. An Alcremie EX. It's a hit-ish. It's a hit-ish. It's not the hit we came for, but it was part of the journey. An EX is better than nothing, but all good. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate you all hanging out with me in this goofiness that we do on these streams. I will keep working on everything as we have discussed. Make sure if you have ideas for cards for our stream loot stuff, make sure to post them in the Discord and at me so I can start collecting some of those if you have something you'd like to show, some fun things. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Make sure to join the Discord. As Ducky so kindly posted for you, we are doing tours on Tour Tuesday as well. So this coming Tuesday, we will be doing tours and showing off people's bases from the community. We'll do some reviews and stuff. If you want your base shown off or highlighted on one of these Tour Tuesdays, make sure to reach out to me on Discord, DM me your Xbox username, and I will get you added to the list and added as a friend on Xbox. 117, thank you so much for all the donated subs as well. Really appreciate that. Alfredo, thank you for the resub. You guys are freaking amazing. Couldn't do it without you guys' support, so just always thank you. But I will see everybody on Tuesday for Tour Tuesday, and I hope everyone has an amazing weekend, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace.